Hello there, good afternoon, welcome. I'm Wormslayer2146. It's Sunday, 2nd of April 2023, and we're finishing the week up with another trip to our guest house and coffee shop in Rimworld. Bit of a rough one last session, not awful, you know, just learning, I guess, learning what we can survive and what we absolutely cannot survive, so had to reload a couple of times in the last session as don't know, underestimating things or just taking the wrong approach, so it does feel a bit like the storytellers decided it's time for some of our people to die. So kind of expecting another rough one today. We'll see how it goes. We're in a pretty good position as a colony, and I think we can give ourselves a better chance if we continue to kind of improve our military situation, build our front lines in a bit more, develop them, get some turrets up to protect them, and start making like proper guns and proper armor for our people to keep them safe as well. I'd like to kind of focus on them things a bit today, as well as continuing to like update our buildings, move them around to where they need to be, and make the coffee shop bigger, of course. Most important thing, if we can keep it standing. So we'll guess hop back in and see what the world throws at us while trying to survive. Catch up with what we got going on at the moment. I have added a couple extra mods in between. We talked about the wall lights, so they should be available. They just let you put a light that doesn't look quite so funny as the lamps in the middle of the room, which I think will be nicer. I installed a mod, I think it's called Lights Out. It basically means if they're, for example in this case they're sleeping, or if people leave the room, the lights will switch themselves off, save a bit of power, you know, like in the real world. They also works with workbenches, so if they're not actively working at a workbench, it goes into standby mode and consumes less power. Not nothing, but I've set it to be about a quarter, which is going to be interesting to manage the power in that. Probably a bit unbalanced, a bit cheaty. We're going to get free power from it, but I don't know, it seemed like a good idea when I saw it. And I did install the smarter construction mod, so they should no longer build themselves inside of a building they can't escape, hopefully. Well, we'll see how that goes too. Let's unpause, everyone's just sleeping from the looks of it. Hello Mondo, nice to see you. Hope you're good today. This is still hauling bodies around. Where are we anyway? It's just early morning, because people get up soon. Jay's getting some chunks to cut. You can see all the lights switch on because he enters that room. Guess we might want to put doors in to separate them into different rooms. Save it from lighting the whole thing up. Well, I don't really mind. It seems fine. Good. Sprinklers have just done their early morning spray, which I'm pretty sure they're not affected by the mod because they are a mod in themselves. We can see on like the research they're not using it. It says it's on standby, so we're using less power. Sprinklers don't say that, so I think they're always consuming the full amount, which is way too much, but there we go. Did I enjoy your last YouTube comment? Of course. It was full of emojis and told a nice story and almost like some kind of language expert had written it. Darklight is still recovering. I remember them, one of those random events they dropped in. They've decided not to stay, but they're still resting, I guess. Day is enjoying their morning coffee. Good. The Mega Sloth has moved in. Okay. With Timberwolf, okay, fine. Animal was happy. Looks fine. Could go back to super speed and a random pet tortoise that I don't really care about. There we go. Food looks in a very good position now. Happy with how that's balanced out. I think the sprinklers are really helping, but I'd rather go without them because of the power consumption. So we'll see how it goes in the longer term. EJ's doing a bit of cremating. Nice. Got a lot to tidy up in that regard. Although moved most of those bodies. We need to exhume all of these graves and get rid of those bodies as well, ideally. Can probably get rid of these wind turbines too. We're not really using the power from them. Got enough geothermal. Bits us seeing if follow your name with a monkey. So, oh, because Mondo starts with M-O-N, so it thought monkey. Interesting. Yeah, bit of a weird one. But sure. Good that it can also like explain why it's picked things. It's such a complicated system, isn't it? This is set up to hold the weapons, and that's why... Yeah, good, we've dumped all that. We get rid of that storage, that's not needed. Some escaped chicks. Oh, because there were eggs over here again. Yeah, that happened before. It's fine. Kind of fits. So yeah, it's interesting. We don't know. Maybe it scalped through the older Minecraft videos and learnt Mondo is a monkey, and has been applying that. We need some more shelving here in these rooms, so we can fit. I mean, just put them wherever we can fit them, I guess, and then we'll work out what's going to go on them. Could fit some singles in these corners as well. Kind of happy with that. It's fine. Do I want to... We'll sort out the lights in a bit. Convert a bunch over to be wall lights instead. No, that's all good, I think, and we'll set the quality minimum. And then we want to just set them to store nothing initially so they don't get filled with junk. But if they don't meet the quality, that will get reset, but still for now. We'll try. Big monkey. Yeah. Ears are ringing. Thought it was a real noise. New hat? No? No. Same old one. Just could hear a what's the word? Like a high-pitched noise in my ear that thought someone might have been doing some drilling outside or something like that. I think it might be in this music track. Never mind. Just me going crazy. So they're all good. These ones are going to get redone, which is going to cause trouble. If I copy, and we're quick on them, maybe we can avoid a mess. There, maybe. There. No. There we go. Last one. Still can't make it good. And he's given up? Damn. Wonder what this room is like anyway. It's a pretty room. It's extremely impressive workshop because of the high quality of all the shelving, I guess. And it's very spacious, it's true, because we've left the open gaps everywhere. There we go. Okay, they're all built. Blank settings, work that out in a second. I only remember the Rainbow Thrasher and O's ones. I don't have the O's one. I have the O's t-shirt, but not the O's cap. There's this one, which I've had a while, anti-hero. The Rainbow Thrasher one, which I like. Well, it's a weird shape, but I like the design. The other one's a Northern Lion, red circle. Engaging brain. What do we need in this room? We're smithing, tailoring, and machining. So we need or want cloth on this one. Guess we'll make do with one shelf. We had two, but it is kind of overkill, I guess. Don't know. Maybe we'll just use the others up. We want leather as well, which might go there. I mean, smithing is just going to use steel, really, I think. Yeah, he just uses metals, which we could bring the gold and the plasteel and the uranium or whatever up here, I guess. Might have been a good idea. Probably would be a good idea. And we'll do it a bit different. So here, I'm going to put leathers. Here I'm going to put cloth. Most things we make are going to be out of cloth, so we'll do that on two of them. Then on this one, jade. And this one, uranium. Here, plasteel. Then we've got steel over there, components there. We're going to need advanced components. At some point. And then, don't know what else we're going to need. Components and shells, they're all made within themselves. Steel and components. Pretty much all of them just steel and components. Bit of chem fuel. Probably not going to make grenades. Yeah. What other options do we have here? Most of these we're not actually going to make anyway. Don't know. Might just be a blank one for now then. Cloth, leather, various metals and component in addition to what's over here. Should be okay. So I'm just going to change what's over here. We'll turn these. That's not what I wanted. Copy. Paste, paste, paste. Paste. So we'll have gold and then lots of silver is stored in that treasury room. And the useful metals will come up here for being worked on. Probably best. Then I do think we're going to build another building outside that's like a storage armory where the finished ones sit. Do that in a bit. We still need to do the storage in the last room, which we can get some shelves planned in. Start with them. Maybe some on the left. Gunk's going to have to live outside. They can't go on shelves, but I think the bricks can. No, I don't know about the artwork stuff, what that would look like. They can go like that. And we could just move that over. Don't like it. Move them over. Move that back. Cancel those for now and we'll work it out in a second. Set the quality on them and default them to not store anything. There we go. Nova Shepherd Space Storm in the flame cap. No, I wasn't. It just wasn't around back when it was released and doesn't mean much to me, I don't think, because of that. So I never bought it. Interesting that they chopped some trees down rather than picking up the wood that's right here, but I guess that's how the manager works. I do want to, we know we want to make a couple of stun sticks. Because I want to use them, try using them again. We had one before and I liked it. Might not be the best thing, but we'll try. So we just make two. Can we... We can't set a minimum quality at that point. Interesting. I mean, for now, just make two and we'll see what happens. See. Might have been shifty. Could have been. Shifty, Rings a bell, actually, yeah. Grasshopper's going to give it a go. Will be interesting. Visitors are arriving. Quite a lot of them. So anyone good at cooking is what we're after, I think. Not really. Seal isn't bad. Reasonable at cooking up plants, good at socially shooting. Not exactly what we're after. We don't have a spare bedroom right now, so I'm in no rush to recruit anyone else. Plus, I think we're big enough that adding people will make the storyteller angry. Okay, so that's moved over. We could put one there. And it just, yeah, it doesn't really line up nicely. So... Oh, how about what we did in the other room? Of course. Put them that way around. Much nicer. Yep, I'm happier with that. Do the same copy. Can't because they're half built. Am I just lucky if I... Yep. There we go. See how that goes. Another electrical fault. Lucky we've got the fuse, so it doesn't matter. Well, I mean, it costs us a component to repair, which is damn annoying too. Okay, that one's good and is set properly, okay. So stun baton that he finished got put here. Is that right? Don't think it is. Okay, yeah, I just had that set wrong. They shouldn't be going there. That's where we're putting things we're smelting back down. Same here? Yeah, so we don't actually want them there, but Corn, who is currently using a shiv, can go and get the first one. We're being raided. Where are we? 20 minutes in and we're already being raided. Okay. Group of pirates from the Spear Falcons have arrived. Big group. Attacking immediately. In the night when people would rather sleep. Watch out. They're unusually clever with their tactics. They're going to avoid turrets and may notice traps. Well, we don't have any turrets or traps, so that's not going to affect us right now. We've got 6 people spawned on that side. And that is all. Okay, so we've dealt with 6 before, but they were split up that time, which in some ways makes it easier. What are we dealing with? Looks rough. A Derringer. It's not too bad, and they're not good with it. Still, it's a gun. Pretty good melee guy. A light submachine gun looks dangerous. Shooting isn't amazing, but it's something. Hand cannons are pretty powerful. And then a couple more melee people. So there's a few dangerous looking guns, particularly the submachine gun I'm a bit concerned about. Well, we'll do what we usually do, drop a save now. So we can come back and retry our tactics if they're no good. They're attacking immediately and we're not prepared, so I guess they're going to come through this gap. Let's get everyone who can fight drafted. Not Corn yet. Actually, yeah. Corn draft up. Jay, go and get the stun baton, because he currently got no weapon. When he's got that, we can draft him up too. Okay, bring everyone to the front line. They're splitting their party. Interesting. What if they are going to go round, or if they're just setting to punch through the wall or something? Who have we got? Rifles. Get somewhere where you can shoot. Shotgun. Can I get in closer but without endangering yourself too much, which is probably an impossibility. Melee guy within. A little gun. Just try and get over, I guess, a bit. We'll see. They are coming through this gap. That's okay. PJ's forgotten where he's going. We've walked them in a bit too close. First few shots are going off and theirs are coming back. Is that the... yeah, that's the Derringer that missed. I'm not surprised by that. Not a very powerful weapon. They're all shooting us over here, which... yeah, we are hit. Not surprising. Little hit. Okay. Jay has got his stun stick and then gone to bed. Let's draft him up and bring him just in case he can help. PJ with a shotgun should be okay to stop these guys as they approach. We'll see how it goes. We're getting hits in. Just taking a few shots back. Good hit there. So PJ swapped to the one with full health. That guy's already slowed. Nice. Corn move forward. We should remember what we were told last week. They can't friendly fire if they're within a square of each other, or 2 squares of each other. So Corn can stand in front safely. I don't think anyone's been badly hit yet, so PJ should still be able to shoot that one. Yeah, without hitting Corn. Seems fine. Corn's only going to bruise so far, and Bauer is down. Goodman is down. That's the submachine gun. Good. We've got a melee one running for these guys. So Sage, I'd like you to prioritise them, and Grasshopper. Day and Emmy keep doing your longer distance stuff on the ones with guns. There's Jay. There you are. Still on your way. Dweeb has got into melee range with Grasshopper. Not good, it's only a club, but still can do damage. Sage is within a couple squares, so shouldn't hit Grasshopper from what we understand. Jess is down, so Corn move back. But PJ can't actually hit anyone from where he is, and I don't want to bring him out of cover, so he's going to sit there, I guess. More bruises. What's going on here? Shot a whole bunch of times, but still going. In severe pain, but still fighting. These guys still trying to snipe Jackson out. And Sass just shooting into a wall constantly, which I guess I don't mind. Okay. Jackson is down. Or dead. For some reason. I guess they've got fewer bullets in him than Dweeb does, but for whatever reason he's out. They are fleeing. I don't think we're going to get Sass. They're out of range already, so yeah, we'll undraft a few people. These guys can keep shooting Dweeb if they're running. Yeah. Good. One of them will escape. The others are down. Not bad. Few bruises, few little cuts, little... yeah, bruise as well. That's not bad going. We're going to mark these to be finished off if they don't bleed out. Allow the body so they can be cremated. Weapons are rubbish. A normal hand cannon. Don't really want it. We're going to allow the drugs so that they can be burned. Allow the vodka so we can have a party. Bauer has stood back up. And is still in red name. Interesting. Keep half an eye on that. Steel Shiv, don't want that. Jade is already good for us to grab, that's okay. I assume they're leaving. They are fleeing even though they're not going to flee colour. Although they've lost their right ring finger and their left fourth toe. And will bleed out in 4 hours. Don't think they're going to make it far at that speed. The bulk trader is arriving in the morning. We'll get Corn to talk to them if he's recovered from his bruising. Yeah, looks like they're leaving this. Oh, they've fallen over again. Okay. We'll remark them to be finished off. Is there something? Oh, a hatchet underneath them. Don't want that either. If corn is still resting, who's our other talking person? They're not inspired for it. Curtis is good at talking. Come trade. See what they've got. Got lots of money from our coffee income, so... Do we want to sell the chickens? We have an opportunity to. They're eating hay, which I would rather give the other animals, and all they're providing us is eggs, which we don't actively benefit from. It's nice to have, but I think I would rather get rid of the chickens at this point. It was nice to try and include them, but I'd rather keep our goats and donkeys happy. They're more useful to us. We can always get some more chickens in the future, no big deal. Other animals can stay, don't want to buy any alpacas. No meat or anything like that. Can buy some components. I think we should make a habit of stocking up on them, as we're going to be using them to make weapons and stuff. So we'll buy all they've got. We've got the money for it. We could even sell more, like, you know, random bits and pieces like that. Even all of those random bits of leather. Just for a bit of cash. No huge number of coffee to sell off. Okay, sugar, buy some soy sauce, I guess. Some old clothes that we don't actually want, we can sell them. Just to get rid of them. Those are people aren't even wearing, I guess. Don't want the fedora. Sure. Keep the excellent cowboy hat though. Someone can wear the excellent cowboy hat. More rubbish clothes? Crikey. People aren't wearing them, then get rid of them. Make new ones, I guess. Oh, these are our spares, aren't they? Oops. Never mind, we'll make new spares. They'll be better. That's low quality. They're low quality too. Let's get rid of them. They're just normal. We'll make new ones. Maybe they'll be better. Okay, so we're spending $450. There's nothing else there I want. You know, mahogany advanced to double bed sounds nice, but I don't think we need it. Yeah. Well, it's kind of sad to see them go, but... Touch the chickens. We'll give them one last touch before they leave. But, yeah, I think it's just time. We'll make a bigger barn and get more hay and more animals in the future if we need to. Or if we want to, I suppose, I mean. We do need to then change our animal management instructions to not manage chickens. And we can disable chickens staying in this barn. There we go. Off they go. They just don't even need to be told. They just wander themselves. Okay, you've sold us. Off we go. We'll... Alright. Shelves. Make sure they're set properly still. Yep, looking okay so far. Is everyone wearing... I guess not everyone wants to wear a cowboy hat. Yeah, plain leather cowboy hat. Emmy's got a cowboy hat. Grasshopper is wearing a cowboy hat. Corn is wearing a recon helmet. I guess that's better in some ways. They're wearing a military helmet instead of a cowboy hat. I can forgive them. But it is part of the uniform. All that. So our visitors are helping haul things to their new storage locations. Second stun baton is ready. Where is it? Because I've not given any specific location. Oh, could be coming to here. Yeah, Jay's dropping it off there. So Jay got one. Corn is going to come get the second one. Good. We've got storage for these things, so I want to dismantle those shelves. A bit more leather storage might be nice. Maybe. Sure, so let's dismantle that and build a double there instead. Yes, a good one. Let's check the settings on all these. They're fine. No, that one wasn't. Okay. That's fine. So that we're gonna copy and paste. Last one here. If PJ can make it good enough. Apparently not. Break. Nope, still not good enough. There we go, finally. So that's all the storage built here, so I want... don't know how much. We just put blocks on them all? 900, what is that? 225 is one double shelf. So 900 is 4 of them. I think. So this should be granite block only. Copy and 4 of them, and then this will be marble block. Copy and have 4 of them. Maybe. The art bench is going to make sculptures, so I don't think that needs a storage. There's space to put another shelf in, but can't see the point. Remove those storage areas. These are going to... the chunk's going to move to this edge, I guess. Would be nicest. We're getting somewhere with it all. Almost all the bodies have been... the animal bodies have been dealt with. So we'll start digging up the human ones soon. We've still got raiders to deal with from the most recent raid. If we unforbid them, then that'll work. Good. Yep. No. Where are you taking that body? Why did you put a human body in our butcher's area? Oops. That's not supposed to happen. We're not making food from them yet. Some is still recovering. Just some bruises and a little crack. I'm sure they'll be fine in the end. New quest is offered. 9 normal tribal wares, pretty easy to make. Don't necessarily want to send a caravan away. What are they offering? Orbital. Our beam targeter. Sounds interesting. A person, a maid called Gould. Who's capable of cooking, but don't think we particularly want them. Not particularly. Some goodwill. Don't think any of those rewards are worth sending the caravan for, so we'll skip that. Jay's coming a long way to get more granite. It's a bit of an issue. Guess we should mine up some more locally. Not ideal, but okay. We'll work something out. We can chop a bit of this out the way, actually. We want to fit an updated guest house down here, so some of this mountain could go. How is the roofing? Can't see any yet. Let's mark a little bit to begin with. Tidy up the top here. That edge, maybe. Grab a bit of steel while you're there. I'll do to begin with. Ooh. Why are 38 components being left outside? Could do with someone just to do a bunch of hauling. I mean, that's Korn's job, I thought, unless I'm wrong. No, he is not the hauling person. Warden, entertain, handle. Art he shouldn't do. Oh, I want him to clean before he hauls, that's why. I'd rather have that on 3 and that on 2. Someone's got to clean, I guess, and everyone can haul. They're just too busy and they're not doing it. That's how we end up with components sat outside. Wondering why that bed was empty, but it's because he's over here. Still resting off that bruise. Okay. Our random tortoise is taking one of the guest rooms to stay in for the night. Which I guess it's allowed to if it wants. I guess. And these I'm going to deconstruct now as well. We don't have a storage for that yet. Don't think. They're like okay weapons, so we'll keep them. Don't need the lights in here anymore though. Get rid of the rest. That cloth should all be moved when someone's hauling, moved up here. Lightning strikers. Put that there. How is our home zone? Okay, we've got that covered. On its own, sure. Okay. That fire's gonna be annoying, I guess, all of it. Oh, that's a big one. Okay. I think sometimes just telling them to get rid of the entire thing is the way to go about it. Psychic soothe for all females. That's a positive one. We have many female colonists who will be mildly happier. Okay, that did not manage to put the fire out. Let's try again. There, that one's going to stop spreading. We can tidy that back up. Oh, and now it starts raining, of course. Oh well. So all the old animal corpses, the latest raiders, they've all been cremated? No. Bower hasn't been done yet. Curtis is taking that one now. So I think we can begin digging these up. So just deconstruct the grave. I should take the body for cremation and then get rid of the grave, hopefully. I'm gonna mark various things for urgent hauling just to tidy up. Don't know what people are doing that is more important, but I'd rather they got things a bit organised, to be honest. All the hay. The blocks. Components were done already. This jade. Get that inside. Should be okay. So yeah, they are putting blocks in there. It's fine. Yeah, good. So we just need a little shed outside for the, or some of the chunks to make them quicker to access if we do that. I think we do. And then a little armory building for finished weapons and armour. Spares that people are not wearing. Visitors had a nice time. They've left us some uranium. What a lovely gift. Potentially radioactive material is what I like to leave behind when I have a nice stay somewhere. So they dug the grave up, got rid of the grave and just left the body lying outside in the rain instead of bringing it straight for cremation. It's not someone we care about, so I guess there you go. Very briefly said no storage space. I don't know what that was about. It's something specific, or I think we've got space for everything we need at the moment. I guess a lot of this stuff hasn't been moved. Yeah. And the spare clothes have not got a location at the moment. We'll sort that out. I mean, can we do it now? What do we need to focus on at the moment? They need to mine a bunch more of that before we can move that building down, make our new coffee shop. New and improved. Still got some defensive lines and walls that need building in. Might leave them to it for a while, finish what they're working on. When they start training, we'll know they're ready for new tasks, I guess. What guns can we currently make? I think we're still researching some of the ones I'd prefer. We should have a always shred mechanoids instruction. Leave that going. Can make flak armor. It's something. We can make assault rifles and sniper rifles. Seem pretty good. An assault rifle does 11 damage, 360 RPM. Don't know what that means. I mean, burst shot count at 3, that is more significant, I think. Cooldown of 1.7 is pretty slow. 3 shots every 1.7 for 11 damage. Presumably 1 shot every 2.3 for 25 damage, so assault rifle would be better by the armor penetration. With the range, 45 to 31, that's a long range sniper rifle then. Maybe at least one of them would be nice. 8 components, that's pretty expensive. Chain shotgun sounds nice. I'm not sure about shotguns being viable in the trenches. Could be. Depends what guns they bring. Like if they're attacking us with a rifle, we want a bigger rifle. If they're attacking us with pistols, then a shotgun has a chance, I guess. Or, you know, if they're attacking us with axes. Heavy submachine gun. Light machine gun. Maybe. The accuracy of them is just, like, awful. Yeah. The best is short range at 48%. There's a sniper rifle. Long range at 88%. Pretty good. Assault rifle, short range at 70. Not amazing. Interesting. Give everyone a mini turret. Sure. Semi-automatic rifle. Or just give everyone tasers. Maybe. Semi-automatic rifle. 15 damage, 80% accuracy, 1.2 seconds. That's pretty good. It's pretty quick. The assault rifle I think is still better in general. Hello there, Elena. Nice to see you again. Hope you're well. Germans accused the Allies of unethical warfare because of the M1887. Trench sweeper. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good... I mean... I guess you just keep the guy with the shotgun not in the trench, but behind the trench. And if you have to fall back, then he's there ready. I think there's a use for it. You might have, in the same vein that there's a use for the sniper rifle, I suppose. You might have most people have, maybe it's an assault rifle, maybe it's a battle rifle. Someone's got the nice rapid fire shotgun and someone's got a sniper rifle for the two different situations. Don't know. Just make a variety of guns and try them all out, I guess. Might avoid the, what's it called? Swarm rocket launcher? That sounds a bit dangerous to me. Don't think we've researched it yet either, so... Could be interesting to see how viable tear gas is. Could we go fully non-lethal? Don't think it's worth risking that. It sounds dangerous, really. Miss radius 2.9. Very slow. I mean, it depends how quickly it incapacitates people. If it even incapacitates them. Still remember that raider who came equipped with a smoke grenade launcher that just did nothing, but they kept firing. That's not what I'm after. I'm after that one. It's where we can see the roofing. So we've hit the mountain there. It's a bit awkward. We are going to have to build this building under the mountain. Not the end of the world. Day is up at 3 in the morning in a foggy rainstorm doing the farming. Okay, it's nice. If they want to. I'm sure they're grumpy about it, but there we go. An eclipse. Fine. Got no solar, so it won't impact that, but the darkness might upset someone, I guess. They've done one grave, let's get the next one moving. Could just mark them all. People will be upset about seeing so many bodies lying around, I guess. Curtis is taking that one immediately anyway. Oh, and just running in circles with it? Sure. It's not the best setup, having them run dead bodies all the way around the place to get to the crematorium. Maybe we need like a back entrance or something. Don't know. I'll just keep marking them one at a time. Be fine. Finally doing random bits of hauling, which is nice. Must have caught up on jobs. Where they can, I guess. There's full on vegetables, which is nice. Hauling the cloth, good. Very good. And they finished mining what I told them to. Mark a bit more. Won't take that much away. We'll see. And then a couple more rows there. Not sure how wide we're going to want the building to be, I guess. Just have to mine out as much as we safely can and then start trying. People with a relationship are just randomly wandering through the area. Okay. Daughter of Curtis and PJ. Just come for a walk over here, I guess. Is there anything we can do about it? I don't particularly want them. They're not terrible, but yeah. Can't just go and talk to them or anything. Don't know. coming to say hello. Okay, fine. Oh, he's over there now. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Gradually. Kind of short on the granite, and we're mining out more. Yeah, that is granite. Good. Okay, that's good. So I feel like I could use a few more blocks and finish off the third skin here. And here, just to get it done. Sure. Then maybe we use a bit of marble, because we've got more of that to do some more blocking in and whatever. New visitors come for coffee. Very good at crafting and shooting. Shame you didn't come earlier. Do we want to try a recruit? Not really. I mean, we don't need people. Just let them stay for now. We can. I know we will want to grow again in the future, so it's kind of worth picking out the people I like from now, but nah. We'll deal with that problem when we get there. Oh, the Megasloth has moved in properly. It's hanging out with our sprinklers, I guess. Sure. As long as he doesn't randomly go manhunter. This is kind of done with. I'm just going to remove that roof. We'll get rid of that structure. Ready for building something new in the area. Interesting. Leave the ones around the posts till last. That's sensible. Prevents it falling down. That could be the mod. Telling them not to take away the supporting roof before the middle one. Interesting. We can remove these posts as well. And these lights for now. And I guess wherever I ran the conduit can come out as well. It was there. Oh, good, they've dealt with them. Oh, they haven't deconstructed that yet. Okay. Because I gave them a bunch of construction to do that. Makes sense. Fine. Stages researching, grasshoppers chopping blocks. Cool. Visitors are practicing their shooting. Sage is cooking. I guess every time we eat a meal, they come to cook another one. Good. Waiting on them, I guess. Should be an event happening or something if I'm sat here with nothing to do. And it's night time, so it'd be the right time for them to throw another raid at us. Which I'd rather they didn't. No, an eventful night. Good. These guys are going to have their morning coffees. No. Shopping but not buying anything. Just taking a look. Gotta buy something. Why are you here if not? I mean, you got money. Plenty of money. Fine. Not making any profit off them then. He's off to have his coffee before he does more building. Okay. Horns cleaning up. Nice. Ah, Curtis has started deconstructing, so they must be almost done. Good. There's that wall done and that wall done. Good. Leave them to do a bit more of the other tasks and then start building in the other trenches, get them digging them up too. And work out where they're going to go and stuff like that. This one's a bit awkward because of the puddle of water and the mud. Would have to build behind it, I guess. Can't really build in front. Block off a whole wall around it's a bit much, so across there, where we're mining, a bit awkward. We'll deal with that in a second. The hospital bed research is done. Good. When we update the hospital room, we can use better beds. The vitals monitor would be nice, I guess. It helps improve medical outcomes, yeah. Needs a multi-analyzer first. Increase research speed. Allow higher level stuff. Interesting. Wasn't aware of that. Probably was, but forgot. Might as well research that next. Guess we're going to have to fit that in this room then. Which it might not fit. And can build more space into this area, I guess. If we need to. One more might fit nicely, actually. Let's measure that out. That gap is 5, so we'd be going 6 in this direction. Then there'd be 3 until that wall. Which our little walkways are too wide, so move that wall a little, I guess. Make the geothermal room a bit bigger. Or a bit smaller if we need to. So yeah, it would fit okay. We'll just have to see when we outgrow this space. Add another one on the end, I guess. Somehow. So then the buildings opposite, that might be a bit awkward. Interesting. Worry about that in a bit. Another day done. Okay. Tortoise is now sleeping in with Sage and Corn. How long he can survive without anyone trying to look after him. Probably a long time if he helps himself to food and whatever. Whatever's lying on the ground, some old coffee beans. Ages mining, interesting. Must be getting through stuff then. Oh, I guess if we're researching, we must be getting through stuff as well. Which is good. Mark a couple of them. Visitors had a nice stay. And left 2 advanced components. Nice. Yeah, that's a good gift. Happy for that. I think I do. We're going to deconstruct all of them, but not that conduit. and then they can deal with it. But people will be very unhappy, I guess, for seeing so many bodies. Yeah, it's not that unhappy actually. 5 corpses minus 12. Yeah, they're fine. They're happy enough from other sources. It's all good. For now, until they have to see them over and over again while they dispose of them, I guess. Guess we'll see. Good to get it tidied up. Should I remove the turbines? Don't really need to. Can just keep them for the sake of it. Got no plans to put any other building in that space yet. Just leave them there. Can remove. I'm going to remove them stockpiles. We'll make some new ones in a minute. Remove the floor. Does that just deconstruct? No. Foundation? No. Oh, what is that? Is it flooring? Remove floor. There we go. Dig all that up and that. Don't really need to remove the packed dirt. I guess. I don't know, actually. I need to unpack the dirt to put a different floor on top. Possibly. Guess we'll find out when we put a different floor there. So we can dig that up. We generally want to replace the wooden floor as well. This needs a new flooring putting in, so... should be marble cobblestones. If that fits. Might look okay up to this point. Where it joins that smooth stone, it's not going to look great. So I think we'll lay them over the top of them and up to there. Then the bit under the mountain can just be smooth stone, that's fine. Yeah. That'll be good. How's the mining going? So... remove that overhead bits where we can. That can now be ignored. Let's go on that. So that point there is the biggest risk of collapsing. I think it needs a support within 6 squares, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could go back 2 more layers safely. So I'm going to mark that. And then it potentially gets unsafe and we'll have to see. So hopefully we can just fit our new building in that space. No issues. We'll see. Fire, 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 fire. Yeah. I can see the fire. Doesn't need to keep telling me. If we go fight it back a little further. Still got to jump in, isn't it? Other than just putting it out in time doesn't really make a difference. It's just going to keep bothering with telling us. Okay, group of visitors have come for coffee. Frederick is the mother of Emmy, which is the grandmother of Corn. Sure. I always forget about that relationship. Emmy and Corn. They've been here before. Keys is the one who just walked through, the daughter of Curtis and PJ, and then Hocker is the sister of Grasshopper. That's a new relationship we've not seen before. There they are. 68-year-old sister. Okay. Pretty good stats. Bit incapable of dumb labour is a bit annoying. Not like the end of the world, just a bit annoying. Pretty good at some stuff. It's tempting to try and recruit them. We're just not really ready to like give them a bedroom or anything. Can temporarily. I think I'd just rather not for now. If they visit again, we can try and recruit them then. It's no big deal. There's always more visitors coming. can spread back over. Just tell them to stop fighting until it reaches our pathway. Still not sure if the embers can jump over 2 squares so I can get to the fence from the grass. I think they have done in the past. So we do need to fight at that distance. I don't know. It's not much of a risk at all to anything. Unless our stone walls can catch fire. Not as far as I know. I could be wrong. It's fine, they're going to fight it off. Or are they? Yeah, there we go. It's going to spread again there. Just kind of annoying. I don't know what we can really do about that. We could set up automated, what are they called? Pop things everywhere. Around the edge of everything. Man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Guess we're about to find out if it collapses on PJ's head. No. No, they're good. Okay. Gives us some space to work in. Need to set up new storage for them guns first. So that space like we had before, like a 5x5 in the middle there. Maybe. For some chunks. We'll probably want another one. I mean, what if it's in line with here? So there'll be a path across there. And then we leave one gap. That is 5x7 for some chunks to live in. Could move the body storage as well. That's kind of nice to have a little out the way. Don't know. We put the. I can't put the road across here because of that puddle. Okay. Could just not put it across at all, but I think I would rather. So it'll run across there. There'll be a storage there. Could do a second. And then, but this is the room where they're doing the gun, so it makes most sense for it to be here. Seems fine. Doors on both ends. And then shelving somehow. Not the perfect length because it's an odd number. And that way round would fit fewer. Yeah, because we can't put one down the middle. Can't put them directly touching each other, I guess. Okay. It's the only real way of doing it, I think. And then we'll have a light in the gap, I guess. Once the wall is there to build it onto. Although they could just go in those gaps, so that is a bit annoying actually, yeah. Can we do that building different to fit them better? We made it wider. Take a look. Structure wall. If we went to the next post, then did the shelving this way round. Still get a gap. Of course, yeah. That's not ideal because yeah, you still end up with a middle. Middle would be there though. That's not terrible. It's still not really better. I don't think that's better at all. Increase the gaps. No, I don't like any of them options. Go with the original, I guess. Furniture shelf. And there, and deal with the fact there's a little gap. You can put a single one there, I guess, but it looks a bit odd. Does it? Don't know. Maybe it's fine. Let's try that. Let's make sure they make them to excellent quality and sort out the floor as well. Floor. Marble cobblestone, I guess. Doesn't need to be like nicer than that or anything. We'll see. Hello, Jazz Pants and Raiders. Nice to see you all. Hope you've had a nice stream. I was lurking away there a little earlier. Hope you had a good time with, what is it, Cornish Co-op Sundays. Hope you all had a good time. We're having a relatively chill Sunday so far. This is my colony. It's quite well developed. We've got a bunch of people and we're not being constantly raided today, which is a change. I think we've had like one in the past hour, so maybe we're being permitted a nice chill Sunday to hang out and build some stuff, which will be nice. Although any minute now we're probably just going to get raided by 20 people at the same time, who knows. It was good, first 40 turns of pain and suffering. Yeah, it's I feel like the more they add to the game, the more like random, very annoying things can happen. Just like characters wandering around the map that bully you. But if you survive, lots of fun to be had. So hopefully, you can get to that point and establish yourselves a bit and have some fun. Should be good. We're running the best coffee shop in the whole planet, if you weren't already aware. We've got a little guest house. We have a mod installed that lets people from other colonies come and stay for the night, and they pay $10 for one night. Well, sometimes they stay for 2 or 3 nights, but it's $10 to stay. And then we've got a little coffee shop next door, so there's various different flavours of coffee, different options. You can have one with goat milk, one with sugar, one with chocolate in, lots of choices. And they have to pay for that as well. So we're making ourselves a bit of profit from our guests. They just stop by and have a coffee. It's kind of nice. Most of them are kind of nice. Some of them obviously come with weapons to steal it, but we're fighting them off so far. And other than that, we've kind of just finished our workshop recently, so lots of different stuff can be built and made. We're looking at kind of making new armour and guns at some point soon. We're making a bit of room down here to move our coffee shop. That needs to move soon. It's going to be next door to the barn, which sure is a great place to sleep. Nothing wrong with that. And various other buildings need kind of moving and tidying up soon as well. We're just kind of growing out. We've stuck in our kind of border lines where we're going to stay within for defensive purposes and moving, building bits and pieces as we go. Yeah, yeah. Just random bullshit. Yeah, it's, I don't know. I assume it was a full Immortal Empires 3 run or whatever. Every single possible nonsense all at the same time. Which seems a bit much for me, but yeah. Are we good here? We're good here. Just need to set these shelves to not store all of the rubbish. There. So we're just making a little shed to store finished guns and armour when we make it. It's all just going to sit out the side here. And then Just want to put up a, I guess a granite wall is fine, a little post there and there. Store some stone chunks outside here. Just cut that in half. Make a second one. Stick that there, so that's going to hold a granite chunk. And that's going to hold marble chunk. There we go. So now some flooring for that as well. How about just pack the dirt in the middle and then extend our marble cobbles around it. That'll do for now. Glad the coffee shop is establishing well. It's pretty popular in general. Not all of our visitors buy a lot. I mean, these guys are just kind of stood here looking at the coffee and not buying it, which, there you go, activity. They're browsing the wares. Oh, well, this one can't even afford any coffee. That's sad. There you go, they've got 40. Oh, they've already bought 9. Okay, well, I don't think they need to buy more than 9 cups of coffee. Not sure. Maybe they're going on a long journey and they need a lot. We have had to enforce a limit on our colonists. They're only allowed 1 cup a day. We're obviously very concerning they could become coffee addicts. Never know, yeah. Maybe they're just coffee addicted. I didn't check that. Might already... Because I am kind of hoping we can... The same people come back and visit. So I'm hoping if they drink enough coffee they will get addicted and keep coming back for more. But no coffee addicts in this group. We could go on a quest to get a tornado generator if we're willing to fight 7 man-hunting squirrels. I think we'll avoid that one. Doesn't seem worth the risk. When you worked at a convenience store, this guy came in every Sunday morning with a 44-ounce cup. Ice, 2 5-hour energies, 2 Red Bulls. Yep. If he just stopped, it would have been, yeah, heart failure, yeah. Oh, God knows. Every Sunday. You think it's maybe just like a long journey trucker or something like that, you know, or Sunday gaming session needs a ton of energy. Yeah. Maybe 15 years ago my body could have handled that much caffeine and taurine, but not now. Definitely not. Interesting. I wonder if that's... So they've built the walls, now they're doing the floor, and they're not trying to build the shelving yet. I wonder if that is the smart construction mod telling them what order to do things in. Or if it's always that way, because I never really paid much attention. Anyway, it's bedtime again. Oh, the guests are up at 1 in the morning. They're going to buy some more coffee before they leave for the day? No? It's interesting, they're hanging out browsing the wares in the coffee shop, but over here, have I expand the shop? Now the shop covers the whole place, including the chairs and the tables. They could stand anywhere there to check it out. Don't know. They have bought a cup of coffee just as they leave, I guess. No, they've had such a nice day, they've left us a gift of 380 silver. Which is a lot more than they paid for the stay. paid like 50 silver to stay, and then I guess they bought a bunch of coffee. Expensive trip for them, but bonus cash for us is always good. We are well stacked on cash. If you need to take while you're a barista, yeah. Yeah, it's just, isn't it? If you're around. I know when I was very young, my father worked in a sweet manufacturing factory. So you just had lots of sugary sweets all the time, because that's what you're around, that's what you eat, or drink in that case, yeah. Maybe this is not having it. What have we got here? That's all good. I can put the roof in over them when they take the trees out of the way, sure. Makes sense. Everything else is good. Have I done the home area up? That needs extending over them. Do it like that. But yeah, they need to cut the trees down, I guess, and then they need to redo some of these shelves that are not good enough quality. And then we can configure them to store the right stuff. Availability, yeah, absolutely. That's why I try to avoid buying anything, basically. Because if I try to go shopping like once a week, but I just snack on everything I buy and end up having to go shopping a second or third time because there's nothing left. So I just buy nothing in the first place and I can't snack on it, but that never seems to happen. There's something to be said for stuffing yourself full of food just before you go to the shop, because then you won't feel like buying anything. I'm not very good at that. The outside flooring here as well. Not there yet. Not sure it's going to go there, or if we're going to extend that out. So we just build that bit. Or let's go the whole way. Build that. Get rid of the trees that are kind of blocking the building and everything. Good. Still got a bit of mining to do down here to clear that space out. Just going to allow that dead squirrel so they can go cremate him. Making progress, bit by bit. Managed to get some junk in before I change the settings. That one needs redoing anyway. There we go. Hopefully they'll get that sorted out in the morning. Ooh. Chunks of a spacecraft have fallen. Nice. We'll go reclaim some materials from that. It's weird. It's another positive event. Being lulled into a false sense of security by the storyteller. Massive raid with many guns coming soon. What did I say? Confumbo is a tribe, though. There's a bunch of people on the east. Okay, that looks like it. They're attacking immediately. Nothing special about them. But outlanders from Confumbo. Ah, I've got that the wrong way around. They're the outlanders. Okay. Big raid with lots of guns. Happening now. Let's bring our save to now and deal with this. Sawn off, volcanic pistol, lever action shotgun, flintlock pistol, revolver, and a Derringer. None of those are good guns. The lever action shotgun's probably the most dangerous to us. None of these people are amazing at shooting either. Okay, we have half a chance, but they are all guns, which is unusual for us. We can outrange some of them, but not all of them. Or some of our people can outrange them, but not all of our people can. Curtis can't fight. Get everyone else to the front line and work out what we're going to do about it. Just need to know if they're going to head north or south. They're heading south. Okay. They are going to beat us down there. So we don't want to get in the trench. I don't think. Unless we can beat them there. Maybe. Oh, it's damaged. Why didn't they fix it? Interesting. When did it get damaged? Guess the last time someone invaded from this edge. We may have to reload if I'm being too aggressive here. PJ's forgotten what he's doing. Needs to be given his orders again. Okay. Both sides have started shooting. We're in a trench. So we have better defense. I say, as we immediately get shot in the heart. Okay. Someone with 4 shooting skill and a Derringer pistol, which has 40 to 60% accuracy at this range, managed to shoot us directly in the heart. What? Why are we not shooting back? Okay, they have outranged us massively here. Sage can't get in. Can't throw a tear gas either far enough. So you might as well not be there. Corn is a melee guy. Jay is a melee guy. PJ's coming over, but he's a shotgun. Day can go from the corner and use a rifle. And shouldn't hit Emmy in the back because they're so close. These guys with the shotguns are coming in closer, so Sage has half a chance against them. Just, we're grouping our people a bit close. And the guys with the shotguns are really going for Grasshopper, who's already wounded, and not the decoy, who is stood there to try and decoy them. Another shot in the torso. Kind of feel like Grasshopper needs to get out of there. Yeah. Now, yeah. Decoy is down. Noodles went for it. And he's coming around with his sawn-off shotgun just to cause us some pain. Not much to do for that. Okay, Manus is down. Sage is shooting Noodles. Emmy... Okay. It's something. I mean, PJ could come around with his shotgun. He'd get shots on Noodles, but he can't reach anyone else. It's maybe worth a shot. Emmy's just been hit. Left arm. Pretty bad, but not big yet. Grasshopper can go... Curtis can go and mend. Not mend. Tend him. We're getting hits in. It's not going terribly. Just not I mean, that's a lot of gun shots to the body that are still standing. Humerus, radius, sternum, heart. 3 in the torso, 2 in the arm, yeah. Maybe it's his smoke leaf dependence is keeping him stood up. PJ took a hit. Not bad, but they can't really take another from the shotgun. What a time to say that. Okay, Noodles is down. Sage is now outranged, so might as well go rest. Emmy and Day can still shoot. Corn and Jay are here if they decide they want to bum rush us or something, I don't know. At some point this guy got hit. Didn't notice that, but he's down, so that's good. We've got 2 rifles. They've got a bunch of pistols. A Derringer, a volcanic pistol, and a flintlock pistol. I mean, they can't possibly hit us with those guns, right? I should just stop talking. 3 Derringer wounds to the torso. Volcanic pistol in the shoulder. Okay, finally, another one goes down. They're fleeing. So Jay and Corn, I'm going to release you. Corn, rescue PJ. Don't know where Curtis got to. Just gave up on it, I guess. You guys take some shots and scare them off. Ooh, downed one of them. Okay. One of them escapes. Sure. No big deal. We can allow the shotgun, the pemmican, allow those materials, finish off Noodles, get rid of his drugs, cremate the others. Do we want to take that shotgun? Don't think so. Ours is probably better. Finish off that person, cremate all these bodies, steal their medicine, but not their guns. Ours are better. Okay, we're alive. We don't have enough room in the hospital for everyone, but we don't, you know, it's not an amazing hospital anyway, it doesn't really matter. Didn't go great, but we can survive it if everyone gets treated. We've got reasonable doctors, so they stand a chance. Didn't, like, immediately lose anyone, which was a risk. PJ's having a medical emergency and will bleed out in 1 hour. Why is Sage tending Emmy? Okay, Curtis is going to get the medicine, but he's potentially more than an hour away. Half an hour, 0.4 of an hour, 10 seconds. Okay, half an hour again. Pretty sure he's a goner. 8 seconds again. No, half an hour again. Okay. Curtis brought enough medicine to treat it all, so there's a chance. 5 seconds. There we go. Treated. Pretty close one. Extreme blood loss. But he's, you know, he's now being treated. They're good treatments. Results. Should have probably switched up to the Glitterworld medicine maybe, but doesn't seem to have mattered too much. He's in a life-threatening condition, sat in a regular old bedroom because the medical room is full of bleeding people, I guess. They're all trying to replace their clothes. Why is Grasshopper up and around? 3 shots in the chest and he's just really needs to get a coffee. Yeah, okay. That does make sense. Okay, so PJ's still in a dangerous situation. Could get infected because of where he is. But no, it's clean. well treated. Should be okay. See how it goes. That's all still there. We can rebuild that decoy that got destroyed. But I'm just not sure they're that good. I mean, it distracted the one guy with the sawn off for a little bit, which may have been of benefit. Don't know. This needs repairing. I don't know why they didn't repair it. I guess it's not in the home zone. Could be why. Don't want them coming all the way out here to fight fires, though. But we will, I guess, mark the defensive perimeter as part of the home. See if that encourages them to repair the damaged bits. I think that's all of it. Looks fine. Okay. Grasshopper's still resting over here. Okay. Just has severe blood loss. We'll go have a coffee and then come back. Can't get anyone to deliver coffee to him, I guess. Curtis is bringing the extra medicine we've stolen off of them. It's going to take a bit of time to recover from that and get everything tidied up. But it could have gone worse. Something is wrong here. It's had its settings changed or something. That's supposed to be marble chunk, not junk. This is just granite chunk. Okay, bit weird. I need a spot to put junk in to clear that out and get the right things put there. PJ needs to fix that, or I guess Curtis could, but PJ's a bit busy. He's got an infection. I know Grasshopper got the infection. Okay, the one in the half sterile room got the infection because he got up and went and got a coffee, I guess, is added danger. And actually that room was full of blood, which increases the chances this one's not. Maybe PJ's going to be okay and Grasshopper's going to die to infection. At the moment, the immunity and the infection are progressing at about the same rate. It's going to be a close one. Looks like immunity's picking up a bit. Might be okay, we'll see. Sage is fully recovered from whatever happened to them. What's ME dealing with? Yeah, 3 Derringer shots to the chest. That was a shockingly accurate Derringer pistol. Is it lying on the floor somewhere? Is that the person who got away? Looks like that's the one who got away. What are the statistics of a Derringer pistol? Can we even make them? Doesn't look like it. Where would it be? Not a makeshift weapon. Is it a frontier weapon? No. I don't know where it is then. Big draw? Yeah. Lightweight, fast to draw weapons. So it's up here with a bullpup rifle in the same kind of category. That's for the close range. It's not that good of a gun. It does quite a bit of damage considering how small it is, but yeah, it shouldn't have been that impactful, I don't think. Oh well. EJ's still at risk, it says. Sure. How's that going? Oh, that's going much better. Immunity's now outpacing the infection by a big way. It's 10% ahead. So grasshopper will probably be fine. You know, unless something happens. I haven't learned my lesson. Shouldn't say that. He's recovering. Okay, he's doing okay. Fine. Just keep our fingers crossed. Grasshopper needs treating. Oh, because he's... Instead of staying in bed and getting treated, he's decided to go for a coffee. Which, yeah, will cause him to be told to go back to bed. Meteorite of Steel has landed. No particular rush to mine that, we'll get it at some point. This up to tidying up now. Finished that little bit of building. Rebuilding the decoy, sure. Grasshopper's back in bed, good. Didn't seem to affect their infection much. Yeah, they're 20% ahead on the immunity, they should be good. Caravan is coming in. Combat supplier. Kin of corn. Just kin. Don't know what relationship that means, but of course it's with corn. I think we've met every single one of his cousins by now, but I guess this is a new one. And it's fine, he's got inspired trade, so when they get here he can see what they've got available, what we might like to buy, or quickly sell to them. What have we got? They got medicine. Could buy that from them. They've got no components, that's fine. They'll buy some of our coffee if we need the cash. Don't really, but can make some tidy numbers if we get rid of 3 of them and 13 of them. No, 18 of them. Sure. They've got stun batons we just made, don't need that. Got a laser sword. I mean, it looks and sounds cool, but don't know how useful it is in a fight. Probably pretty good. We could get it, but I'm kind of happy with the stun batons we got for now. That's fine. We got a couple of guns. Oh, people dropped because they got injured. We don't necessarily want to sell them yet, unless we buy something better, but they're offering a frontier pistol, pump shotgun, SMG or flamethrower. I don't want to mess with a flamethrower. I don't think. Flag stuff we can make. A shield belt. It's an interesting idea. Don't think we're capable of making them yet. Can stop incoming projectiles and shrapnel. Prevents the wearer from firing out. Prevents the wearer from firing out. Sure. So you can put it on a melee guy. And they can charge in head first a bit safer. Let's buy one. Sure. We would currently be spending money. We could sell more coffee. Why not? No, can't type a number. Interesting. 25 regular coffee. Sure. Bit more of them. Make the number more like 0-ish. Oh, I don't know. Just to get some profit. There we go. That'll do. So corn, who's one of our melee guys, you should equip the shield belt. and we'll see. I guess we'll send him head first into a fight soon. See what happens. Let's get these moved. Get the medicine moved inside urgently. That's silver's not so important at the moment. You can type numbers just as premature validation, so you can't type in minus first. Ah, okay. Possibly. We'll try again next time there's a screen, see if I can make it work. EJ is moving. Okay. Still got severe blood loss. It's only a third conscious, but really needs a cup of coffee. He's in medium pain still, but generally okay. Grasshopper's at 90% immunity against 50% infection. He's going to be okay. Good. So we traded with them, taking our relationship from 73 to 72, and now our relationship's dropped 12 points. Just because it tends towards them not being so happy. Okay. I believe that's a mod doing that. Making the relationships move rather than just constantly getting bigger. I guess it's fine. We're already allied, so we don't need it to be big. Just need it to stay positive. We shall see. Grasshopper has recovered. Developed immunity. All the wounds are. One of the gunshots have turned into an old gunshot. So we've got a scar, which is leaving permanent damage to his torso, which isn't great. Still got a minor blood loss. That'll recover, I guess. Goodwill decay is vanilla. Ah, interesting. Just have to occasionally do nice things to maintain it. Yeah, which we should, like from little trades and from having good guest stays, should be able to maintain it quite positive. But losing 12 points all at once is a bit extreme, I guess. PJ's up at about... Ah, he's going to the medical bed. Okay. Good. Although, apparently this room is more dangerous than the bedroom in terms of infections. I wanted to add, before I forget, a light in here. New wall lights I've added. Maybe, we'll see how much they cover, but one in the middle might cover the whole room. We'll see. Okay, perfect. We haven't quite recovered, but there's another raid. Tribespeople from the marination. Sure. Approaching from multiple angles. They'll prepare for a while. 3 in the north. 1 in the southwest. Okay. Not as rough as the last raid. The 3 in the north have got a bow, and a bow. And they're not particularly good with them. And the 1 in the south has got a bow and is not particularly good with it. Okay. Bows have longer range than some of our weapons though, which is interesting. I don't want to draft in Emmy yet, so they are still recovering, even though they're one of our rifle users. Where do we want to send people? Sage to the south. Corn to the south, and we'll try running him in and see if his shield belt works. Oh, there it is. Shield belt normal. 110 out of 110. We'll see how that goes against one guy with a bow. Seems the most risk-free it's ever going to be. So other melee guy to the north. Grasshopper with a pistol to the north. Day with the rifle to the north. PJ don't come out. He's not even got his gun on him, so that's would be pointless. It's just maybe Emmy would be worth having. As long as they don't get hit. Don't think it's necessary. What I will do, in case I'm wrong, is move our save forward. And we'll see how it goes. But it said they were going to prepare for a while. He's hanging out down there. These guys are going to go prepare over there. Okay. Fine, I guess. Move up then. Is that... If we move into the trench, we're going to get started, probably. Probably worth it. Keep Jay behind the corner. Day in the trench. Grasshopper can go join them. We'll see. I mean, Corn, go attack. Sage, move forward. Maybe. They are just coming for us, yeah. What is going on here? You're in the trench? I think. They're running forward with their bows. Is it worth just sending my melee guy out? Let's risk it. I know he's not protected or anything, but... Beginning their assault, yeah, we noticed that. One good shot solved that problem. Weasel is attacking Jay, which wasn't hoping for. Down here, can see the bubble, and they just missed anyway. So okay, just gonna release Sage. I guess he's not really doing anything. Not going to do anything there. Second one just got shot, and Jay is just hiding. Just gonna release Jay. He's not gonna run him head first in without a bubble, and Weasel's down to the gunfire. Fine. I think I was okay to not be too worried about these ones. But yeah, I mean, that's why I like the stun baton, is they're not even fighting back at all, as long as we keep hitting them, don't keep missing like this. But there we go. They are downed, and their injuries are just cracks and bruises. I don't think we want to try and recruit this person particularly, but I do like that as a weapon. Good. Both fronts are successful, released from draft. Everyone's marked up to be tidied up. Jay was just standing still for no reason. Sure. Much better raid. If every raid could be that simple, that'd be much nicer. We didn't need to recruit these guys, which is good. Can keep resting. Stab scar. I don't know if that's old. Can't remember him having that before. He goes up to go get a coffee again. It is okay, I guess. Just moderate blood loss now, so can keep resting when he rests. Be fine. Hopefully. Going to start configuring these, I guess. So we want... maybe left side will be clothes, right side will be weapons. Or we're going to have that many weapons, I guess. Some weapons, some armour. In any case, this can be clothing. I'm guessing it can be all clothing. Maybe not armour, specifically. Not armour. Not utility. Miscellaneous handwear. Things that are actually clothes. And headwear that isn't armour. Yeah, which is all that. Okay. But only if it's got more than half its health, or 51% and more, and is normal quality or higher. Put that into the left-hand side. Then they can actually start making the spares that we don't have around. A few people do need their clothes changing. Curtis is repairing now. It must have been because of the home area. Who's visiting? Jaguar Kai. Checho. Ooh. Good at cooking. Okay at plants. Not great at anything else. Interesting. Abrasive psychopath, though. I mean, psychopath doesn't affect us badly. Abrasive isn't great, but isn't terrible either, I guess. Plants and animals. Absent-minded, clumsy stoner. Just saying we won't go out of our way to recruit that one. Do we want the abrasive cook? Abrasive cook. Nah. Once we've got the bedrooms ready for people, then we can decide whether that's acceptable or not. It's not like someone who jumps out as being amazing immediately, so that's fine for now. Are these ones? Yep, they've not been allowed. They need cremating. Everyone up here been tidied away, yep. And the one down there, good. So all that 390 silver that we won in the raid that's sitting down there. Random drop of cargo pods containing fine nigiri. Okay. Not sure why someone was shooting around cargo pods full of sushi, but I guess we'll take them. All that inside. Sure. Sounds nice, I guess. A few bodies. I do need that area, don't I, until that gets sorted out. Oh well. Looks like we're really relying on PJ for the building of things. Which is weird, because I swear Curtis is capable. I guess Curtis is busy being a doctor. Other than that, I mean, they just doctor, then they update the management table, and then they should be building it. I don't know. Visitors are up in the middle of the night. Cool. Praying. Wandering around. Korn is going to be better at shooting for a few days, which is a shame because he doesn't shoot. He's a melee person. But there we go. PJ is fully recovered. Except for the minor blood loss that he still has, but sure. He should get a gun then. What have we got available? He had the shotgun before. There's a makeshift light machine gun. I think the pump shotgun's still better than that. Until we make something better. There we go. He's got a gun again. Emmy has unhappy nudity. Because they're not wearing any trousers. I guess we need to make some. Which I bet I didn't set the table up, did I? No. Because you can't copy paste from the old table. Okay. We need to make clothes. So, basic stuff, most important. Trousers. T-shirts. Jackets. Is that what we had? Was it a jacket or was it a... Check, can't I, if there's someone wearing what they're supposed to. Yeah, cloth jacket. Cloth gloves. Cloth trousers. Leather boots. Leather hats. So, pants, t-shirt, jacket. Leather boots. And... cowboy hats. Gloves. Is there anything new that we could add to the list? Different varieties of hats. I mean, they've got the cowboy hat for the hot weather, they've got the gloves for the cold weather. Seems to help. Don't think we need anything more than that. Shorts. Aprons, if they help, don't know. Could make... No, I think that's good clothing wise. So we want to have 2 spares, so don't count the equipped ones, don't count the tainted ones, only count ones with 51% health, normal quality or higher, of the allowed ingredients, which is cloth. So we should always have 2 spare, normal plus, not tattered, trousers in this case. So when someone comes and takes a new one, that'll reduce how many we've got spare. They'll make another one. Should be fine. Hopefully. Same deal for all of them. So 2 of them. 51%. Normal and all crosses and cloth. No, tick there. Only allowed ingredients. Yep. Yep. 51. Just 2 of them. Made of cloth. Boots, same deal, but not made of cloth. Cloth boots wouldn't be very good in the mud, I don't think. They're just made of leather, that's the only option. Good. Looks fine. Same with the cowboy hats. Have 2 of the required that are okay. Don't count equipped. It says we've already got 3 spares. Okay, good. It's a good thing. But that's just going to be made from leather. Or I guess synthamide? Like synthetic leather? Sure. Good. And then gloves. They can be cloth. There's the settings. Good. So now that I've actually set the bills of instruction, Grasshopper will make the missing clothes people need. Good. That's nice. Sure. That needs its settings putting to 0. Good. Temporarily until I work out what's actually going to live there. Wall light's got no power. That'll be because we don't run the conduits down here, so just run them under there and straight up to it, I guess. Might as well. See how that goes. Not sure what's going to go in this gap. Could put another square of crops in, I guess. Oh, other than the stone is there, so that won't work. Could move medical to there. That wouldn't be terrible. That would be a pretty good spot for it. A medical and prison in one big long building. Okay. So yeah, the guns I want to move out of there, so they're going to live here. So this is for weapons that have got more than half their health, and are of normal quality or higher, and are not the specific ones that we're trying to get rid of. I think the easiest way to do that, rather than remembering which ones, is to tell this one where we store the ones we don't want that it's important. So they'll put them there, and if those are full then they'll put them in the other weapon storage, but that's not such an issue. So yeah, we just allow weapons of acceptable quality there, and in all of them. And then I guess this is going to be armour and utility of an acceptable quality. See how that goes. I can see a missing bit of cobblestone there. And these can now be deconstructed and de-roofed. I'll take that down after the roof is gone so it doesn't collapse in on us. I'm not sure if the new smart construction mod would do that for me. Still, there we go, they've done that, so let's take all the walls away. Let's dig the floor up to just go back to a blank slate to build on. Fine. Good, some spare clothes. Why is that not being emptied? No one's spare to haul things, I guess, to let them catch up with their workload again. Now, PJ's just come inside. I can check out this wall light. It's pretty dim. Probably more, maybe just a different shade of colour than the regular light. What does it do? So bottom left is telling me that the corners are not fully lit. The far corners are at 44, not 50%. But you can't actually stand there because the shelf is there, so no one's going to be upset by the darkness in that room with the one light. So that's fine. Not an issue. PJ straight back to work at 3 AM tearing up wooden floors, like he didn't just nearly die. Ah, that reminds me. Sage. No, you've got your gun. Did everyone keep their gun then? They are all strapped at the moment, so all good. Conduit as well, that can be deconstructed too, and the bits that run under there. Good. Okay, now they're hauling stuff around. Not that stuff. I'm sure they'll get round to it. After a cup of coffee. Yeah, hay is doing much better now we got rid of the chickens. I say that. There's a chicken here. Not managing them, and they're not permitted here. I guess they were eggs when we sold all the chickens off. Let's release them into the wild. Sure. We don't particularly need the meat right now. Sure. We'll be kind to chicken kind. Although, I don't know, there's a timber wolf around here somewhere. I don't think they're going to last long. They've cleared that out. Good. This is still fine to be there for the bodies. They've cleared all of that out, so I can get rid of that. There. Full on steel. Okay. 59 components. Doing good. Lots of leather, lots of cloth, lots of bricks. Okay. Let us machine some better guns. Not necessarily even better guns, I guess. I'm kind of happy with the rifles the rifle havers have, you know, for the time being, but Sage I'd like to replace the machine pistol. I only got 7 shooting. To do with getting them to do more practice on purpose. And then Grasshopper has got the hand cannon. They're better at shooting as well. Day's got the bio-coded bolt action and 16 shooting. Emmy's got the bolt action and 16 shooting. So might want to give one of these guys a sniper rifle. Let's say Day, because their body is falling apart the most. Give their... I can't, it's bio-coded. Never mind that plan. They'll keep their bio-coded rifle. Emmy can have a sniper rifle. Give their rifle down to Sage. And then make an assault rifle for Grasshopper. Not Grasshopper? Yeah. Who has 2 scars. Was that new or... don't remember. Maybe they'd do better with a sniper rifle. So that they can hang back and take fewer hits. Because they are weaker of body. Yeah, makes sense. In any case, for now, out of interest, let's make 1 assault rifle and 1 sniper rifle. We'll see how it goes. They are expensive to make. There we go. Then armour. Thought we'd done a few armour researches. Maybe not. Got like the basic plate stuff. We've got flak armour. Yeah. What's next? Shields. So it's a ranged shield belt. That's... doesn't prevent the wearer from firing out. But does the same thing, just more expensive, I assume? Or perhaps it doesn't shield as much? Possible. Moisture pumping might be something I want. Recon armour. Which we'd need to get... so we've got multi-analyzer, then we need fabrication. Which unlocks the exoskeleton frame. Armoured walls. Oh, and a new benches. Interesting. I wonder if they're not going to fit in our building as well. Unless maybe they replace. Well, we'll see when we get that researched. Then advanced fabrication, sure. Recon armour seems to be the next armour. Is a little distance away. Okay. Then marine. Want one that doesn't slow you down, so... marine does slow you down. Recon doesn't. It's the one I'd probably go for. And any modded armours. Lots of modded guns. Don't think there's any armour on this page. Don't remember seeing any. Just mixed in with things, maybe. Don't know. Ah, see, they're here. Trooper armour. Makes you move faster. That's the one we really want. Also needs fabrication doing, so that's the route we're going to have to take. And then siege breaker armour. Which really slows you down. but I guess it has an inbuilt shield. Seems good in a fight. Yeah. I've got a gift from some medicine as a gift from our guests. That's nice. Gonna put a just leave that there. Outdoor light in the middle. Can't go under a roof. Going to remove the roof from that one spot and then put a lamp there. Maybe. I look a bit weird actually with it. I think it's fine. Need to make sure it is powered, which it's not currently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can power both if we run that there instead. Bit of an oops, but never mind. Dig that conduit out and put it there instead. New visitors are coming. Just a few of them. Don't think we particularly care, but I'm checking their skills in case they are someone absolutely incredible. But no. I think you can tell by clicking on it. Fabrication bench is the largest vanilla workbench. 5x2 like the research bench. Interesting. Doesn't replace any other bench. Most valuable, allows you to make your own components from steel. Very useful. So is go back to that one here. Fabrication bench. A workbench. Advanced tools for producing marvels from simpler materials. Cool. Doesn't say anything beyond that. It's fine. Fabrication cabinet, I guess, boosts its speed. It's one of those specific linkable items. Yeah, 2 cabinets possible. Sure. Assembly bench. Advanced tools to produce components. Interesting. Not sure then. I think we're certainly going to need another room here then for other benches to go into. Just don't know which benches are going to go where. We can juggle them around in the future, but I think just for my sanity we will build an empty room on the end for now. So that'll be 1, 2. It'll be like that. Just going to mine out a walkway around it, and we'll redo that in proper wall. That'll be good. Timberwolf is hunting baby goat 47 for food. Okay. There's a wolf in the barn. Corn, do you want to do something about that? Not sure how to deal with that actually, but I guess you just draft people and attack it rather than hunting it. I mean, he's right there, so he should be able to get it before all of our animals are lost. I thought the fence was supposed to keep them out. I mean, I get it, it's only a fence, but how did the wolf get in if they can't get out? Is it because wolves can ignore fences? There was like a bit in here that tells you whether they're blocked by fences. No. Okay. So the fence is not particularly useful. Yikes. Okay. If a predator comes by and they're hungry, they could eat our animals. We might need to do something about that then. Cool. I don't know. Predators ignore fences. Yeah. Cool. Fences only stop tame animals. It makes sense. Absolutely. Just not sure what we do to stop the wolves getting in the first place. Keep someone on guard patrol, I guess. Just finish my thought up here. Build that. Add the floor. That out the front. That'll be enough for now. Do the side in a bit. And then the inside is it's a granite polished floor. Like that. And a wooden door on the front. We'll take those 2 bits of wall out after it's done. maybe redo the lighting in there or something. Or at the same time. We'll see. That's fine for now. Main thing is that fences are quick to build, yep, and cheap, yeah. Tough environments with a lot of predators. You just build a wall and no roof, sure. Some modded biomes. Jungles with giant spiders. I do not want to know about jungles with giant spiders. We're not opening a franchised coffee shop in the jungle full of giant spiders. But sure, we could have just walls. It's the other bonus of the fence is our people can walk over them, so they can like cut the corner and stuff, which is pretty good, and get into there to work on stuff, which is helpful. But you know, they can go through a gate or a door or whatever pretty easy. It's not huge. Yeah. It's, yikes! I disabled the insectoid colonies in the game. Didn't disable insectoids. They could show up, but I disabled the colony to reduce the number of them that we see. Not a fan. To rush to walling. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. When the last normal animal dies, all your colonists are food for the spiders. Oh dear. So you kind of have to, or you might have to, farm up animals just to feed the spiders. Yep. I guess I didn't need to stop the wolf. It could have eaten one baby goat and left. In theory. I've just assumed that it wouldn't leave. That it would get hungry again and come back for more. So, yeah, I mean, smacking it with a stun baton. I'm pretty lucky that Korn was right there. He's the right guy to deal with this with a stun stick on a angry wolf. Hungry wolf. If we can keep him stunned, then we won't even take a hit. Which I kind of like this, you know. Nice bubbly shield and a stun baton. Maybe we could give him a taser as well or something like that. Over there, wolf is down and we can, I guess, harvest that for meat and leather as well. Sure. Corn will clean up the blood. Good. On the plus side, the raiders are also spider food. Yeah. Oh, interesting. So if you can keep them out of your base, then anytime a raider shows up, they might just deal with it for you. Okay. Silver lining to every terrifying spider disaster. We're good here. Yep, they're dealing with that. They're dealing with that. We're getting somewhere. We've got the space ready. We should start building the new guest house, new coffee shop soon. Get that into place and work out what it's going to look like. Considering bigger bedrooms for them, just to make them even happier on their whatever it's called. Visit, stay. So they give us a better rating on TripAdvisor. We'll see. Probably deal with that next. Let them finish building this addition over here. It's going to take a bit of time to do the floor because it's so complicated. They might tidy up this building so it lines up nicely with the walkways. Might put in the missing trenches and stuff on our borders because we are going to get raided again. This is where I'd like to moisture pump away some of the mud. But what does it remove? Because there's some deep water there. Where is it? There it is. Slowly equalises moisture in terrain, converting marsh or shallow into dry. Does not affect deep water. And that is deep. Okay, so that would always be there, but it might reduce some of the water and give us a better line across. I don't think that's really going to happen. We're just going to have to build this up a bit and then put the trench across here. Somewhat restricts the space we've got available in this area, but that's kind of fine, I think. This we could moisture pump away. It's all shallow, yeah. I'd like to do that at some point. Don't know what we'll put there, but it'd be nice to not have a random muddy puddle of water in the middle of the base. I guess. One guy hanging out in the coffee shop. PJ just doing a load of flooring. And Corn is sweeping the floor for him. Very nice. Jay's making the guns. It's an unfinished assault rifle. So they start the work on it, then they get distracted, have to go have a cup of coffee. Does that mean that only Jay can do this sniper rifle now because he is the author? And only Grasshopper can finish the assault rifle? Interesting, maybe. Not ideal. Be good if they could share the work, but I get it. They have, like, everything that's made has an author and their quality affects it. Their skills affect the quality of it. Guess we'll see in time. They're going to take a while to make, I guess. He got up in the middle of the night to change his clothes. To put some gloves on. Sure. I guess it got cold. Oh, it did. It's actually -1 outside. Maybe the coldest I've seen it. Bedrooms are okay. 15, 16. Are they complaining about that? No. They're complaining about being insulted and being in darkness, but not about sleeping in 15 degree. It's a reasonable temperature to sleep in. I just don't know what their criteria are. Mannequin, are you going to buy something? You've got money. You've got 24 bottles of beer in your back pocket, but you could have some coffee as well. Just saying. Stephen has already bought some, could tell you how good it is. Who's this? Dorian has bought some mockers and has run out of cash, so must be doing good trade. When they clean the cash off to the cash room, it's hard to see what they've actually bought, whether they've actually bought anything. Stocks are pretty full, so it vaguely looks like they haven't, but I don't know. The coffee is generally popular. Where are we? We're 2.5 hours in. I think now would be a healthy time to take a quick break, actually, just to force myself to stop enjoying this. I'll pause so nothing happens. I'll just take 5 minutes to stretch my legs, give the brain a bit of a break, and all the usual bits and pieces like that. A few little chores that I tend to do about halfway through the stream, which is now-ish. When I'm back, we let time run. We see when the next raid comes and whether we survive it, and how many more people come for a cup of coffee, but also finish that extra room on the workshop, then start planning and building in the new guest house coffee shop building down in the south edge here. Work out what that's going to look like, and then let the guys start building that in will be the plan. Like I say, if we're allowed to do that and don't just have to fight non-stop. So I'll see you all in about 5 minutes. Hello, hello. I am back from the break. Ready to see what gets thrown at us next. Just unpause. Something bothering my ears today. I might just be going crazy, but hearing phantom noises, or the microphone was just picking something up during the break that I can't hear it, so probably just going crazy. New group of coffee customers have arrived. Got anyone interesting here? Not particularly. Someone with a strong interest in construction could be good, just in case something happens to PJ. But I don't think we particularly need to plan for that. It could be anyone who dies first. But it will be someone. Grasshopper has put the rifle down on the ground and continued with the assault rifle, yeah. Interesting. What lives here? Advanced components, okay. So that's probably not gonna be the case forever. Can you tell them to put unfinished items on a shelf? Seemingly so. Unfinished. But not everything, maybe. Just the things that would be made here. I'm not sure if advanced armor is made here, I doubt it. Or books. Definitely aren't. Merrill is. Bionics are not. Don't think that is, so I'll disable it. Unfinished components are not. Nor holograms. It's an interesting one. Guns, laser guns, masks. Metal armor. Not musical instrument. That's also interesting. We could make newspapers. Somehow. I kind of like that idea for the coffee shop. An unfinished pack. Don't know what that is. I'll leave it enabled, maybe. Not any of them. So unfinished weapon, simple armor, metal armor, mask, laser gun or gun, belt or apparel. Yeah, go on that shelf there, maybe. There's a cold snap. Okay, so crops are going to freeze and die. We're full on vegetables and on meals and on sushi, so it's not so much of an issue. I don't think. Animals, I don't know if they just will take care of themselves and move inside where it's heated. Hopefully they will. I mean, we can restrict them purposefully if they don't, I guess. If they start having issues. And people, likewise, it's pretty cold in the workshop, weirdly. I mean, there's a crematorium that appears to be running, but it's pretty cold in there. We can restrict them to their bedrooms if need be. They are heated to an okay temperature. The guests are not heated, not temperature controlled at all. We need to make sure we do that in the new one. Yeah. They could have a bad visit. All of our coffee might turn into iced coffee in the storage if it gets really cold in there. I guess we'll find out. Currently 9 degrees outside. That's not really a cold snap. Assume that's going to start dropping pretty quick. Mod content going pretty wild. Yep, that's cool. Very cool. So where do we make a... This is where we make books. We made the bench and have never used it. Can't much see the point, but there probably is. Like, PJ's a world-renowned construction. We should try and get him to write a book about it. But he can't write, so... So not sure how we do that. Day is really good at plants and can write, so do we get Day to write a book about plants? Then we can teach it on? I don't know. But that's not where we make a newspaper, so... Is it locked behind research, or... printing. Typewriter table. Typewriter speeds up the work, requires power, but that's for books still. Don't know. Sure we'll find it at some point. There's holograms. Research speed is slow because we're not the right tech level, it's fine. Just creates three-dimensional models like a sculpture, I guess, but futuristic. Artificial ecosystem. Ooh. I should stop before I get lost in all these options. Requires a high amount of power. If the power is cut, the plants die. Risky. Nuclear power. Nuclear reactor will quickly overheat and should be cooled at all times. It's not a newspaper. Farming technique. I'm sure we'll find it at some point and then I'll be excited when I've forgotten that it even existed and then we see it. It's 1 degree outside. It's still not that cold. Just hit 0. Okay. It's getting colder. Yeah, DIY Chernobyl here. I don't know. If we fail to cool it, does it melt down and ruin everything? Someone... Okay, Emmy is training the tortoise for tameness. Okay. I don't... Oh, I can just release it. Yeah, let's do that. Oh. I guess it was good to gain some skill by training it, but I don't want the tortoise walking around actually. Oh well. Bought some more coffee. Maybe the new visitors did. Someone did. That's all that matters. Almost finished the building, then I guess someone will start the mining. Would be good. Finish off that back corner. Then I'm not sure actually. Could move the chunks over one. Got all this. We're probably going to want the more advanced production elements to go next to that. So maybe we move this room. It's basically just for disposing of things. Not... Yeah, getting rid of slag, getting rid of weapons and armour and bodies. Move all that to the edge. It's next to where the body dump is. Probably the one to move. Then these new benches, fabrication benches, can go in that gap. And then there'll be a room like this one, but for the more advanced stuff they make. Whatever that is. Advanced armours and laser weapons and whatever else it's going to be. A bit short of chunks in general around the map. There's a bunch there. Tell someone to bring them closer. If they get the time. Those ones too, I guess. A little bit left, yeah, there we go. Okay. So I could tell them to build something else, but I kind of like to leave them doing other things for a bit. Like, here you go, all our plants. Shame about the chocolate, I guess. It's pretty close to being harvestable, and it's a very slow one. There we go. It's minus 11 outside now. All the animals are still outside, okay. Just seems like a bad idea, especially if they're going to sleep there, so... how do we do this? Manage areas. Barnyard. How do I tell them? Got the area, but they're in the pen. They don't... interesting. not actually following the rules of the areas, they're just in the pen. Or not in a pen. Interesting. So should we have the pen marker inside and then we could block the door off to restrict it? I don't know. No idea. We're going to hit a lot of this beeping noise because there's a lot of plants there. Go inside? Don't know. Just would have figured they'd have done it. Like, it's -12 out here and they know it's inside. Instead they're just going to sleep in the freezing cold weather. Assign my people. We can restrict their areas. Oops. There we go. No idea. Well, hopefully they just don't get sick. Don't wander around other people's bedrooms randomly. Hello? Bit weird. People need new clothes, that's fine, they'll sort themselves out. A tomb maker named Catan has crashed in a transport pod. They're going to die if we don't help them with their stab wound in their leg. Okay, pretty bad. Are they, like, an amazing person? No, but they're not terrible either. Not particularly something we need, but, you know, in any case, they're very pretty, so I guess we rescue them. Sage is still awake. So what options would you give? If you rescue them, they kind of choose to leave or sometimes randomly choose to stay, which we don't necessarily want. You could capture them instead. Then they would go to the prison, but you'd be able to work on recruitment, like specifically. Guess that's how you do it. If you really want them, you just capture them instead. It's -17 outside and PJ's got no cold weather clothing apparently. They've got gloves on. They got the same as anyone else. They're wearing a builder's jacket instead of a jacket, which will be different. I want to then... Like, the builder's jacket is giving bonuses to his building, but he's naturally so good that I don't think it really matters, so... I'm just going to clear the forced on everyone. Korn is forced wearing a recon helmet and a shield belt. That we want to keep. Yeah. There go all our plants. Apart from the heal route, which is surviving. To tell you, minimum growth temperature is 0, but not temperature where it dies. It's -18 outside. That's cold. Don't think a jacket and a pair of gloves is really going to keep you warm in that. 150 extra silver because I had a nice visit. It wasn't great though. Stay was okay. It's probably because they're freezing cold in their bedrooms. And have serious hypothermia and frostbite. Oh dear. Yeah. Not so good. Probably don't want to be playing horseshoes outside in -14 degrees. Well, I don't know. I guess if they're feeling warm enough, then go for it. Got a nice Panthera fur tank top on. Must be keeping him nice and warm. Okay, PJ's dug that corner away, so I'm going to put that missing bit of wall in. start, and then we can take those two middle bits out to continue the pattern. And replace the floor underneath them. Granite polished. Yep, there we go. Lovely, be delicious coffee, but my feet fell off. Yeah, the coffee wasn't warm enough to keep his feet attached. Well, we are treating our guests. They get medical attention. He's got frostbite in 1, 2, 3, 4 toes and a finger. He's lost his nose to frostbite. Oops. I just saw a note that our assault rifle is ready. We've got a good assault rifle, which I wanted to give to Sage. He's just going to leave the old gun sitting in the door like some kind of lazy person. Okay. Oh, so the person we rescued from the cargo pod also caught hypothermia, presumably because they were lying out in the cold, wearing just a shirt and jeans. They've lost their right middle finger. We have to recruit them then. They're part of the gang of right middle finger missing people. Who are the other ones? PJ's missing his right middle finger. Was there another one? Yeah. Day is missing their right middle finger. Okay, we can have 3 people missing their right middle fingers. Yeah. Frostbite in the nose, frostbite in the other finger. Hello, Alizara. Nice to see you. We have to have them. It's too late now. We can't flag them for recruitment. It's up to random chance whether they decide to stay once they've recovered from their hypothermia. Just keep our right middle fingers crossed that they decide to stay. Fitz has died to hypothermia. Okay. Sad to see it. On the upside, we can take the coffee back that he bought. Sure. Don't know what we do about that. We don't really want to... I mean, they're a guest. We don't really want to bury them and visit them. We'll just cremate them, I guess. Unless the other guests take the body away, which I doubt. No, Emmy's just going to go cremate it immediately. No time for mourning. Yikes. Do with someone coming in and cleaning up in here. What's... Oh, people are sleeping. Okay. Don't know. I mean, we've got more people than we've ever had, but they seem to have even less free time than ever. I don't really know why. Not that busy with anything in particular. How do the animals not have frostbite as well? This is a baby goat. No health problems in minus 14 degrees for 2 days straight. Crazy. Why is Dudley not... We've got serious hypothermia and you're just wandering around outside. What is wrong with the people on this planet? What? He's wearing a ghillie suit. I guess it's kind of good protection, but still. Oh, there we go. Now, just wandering around in the morning, left Pinky's caught frostbite. Sure. Sure. The animals usually have different temp tolerances. Can we see that, for example, on a goat? We've got the maximum comfortable temperature, which is minus 20. I guess if they're comfortable at minus 20, then they're not going to catch hypothermia until they go under that. We're not going to begin catching it until they go under that. It makes some sense, you know, they've got fur. So maybe it needs to go under minus 20 before they force themselves inside or something like that. Interesting stuff. I hope it doesn't go that cold. It's 6 degrees outside now and rising, so for a cold snap in December, it's not that bad so far. It's only our guests who are struggling because we haven't heated their bedrooms. I don't think Dudley's going to die though. It's just serious rather than... And the cold snap is now over, sure. Oh. More toes are getting frostbite while they're in here. I guess we're not heating the medical room either. That's probably a badness. Animals that are better for different climates, sure. Camels have a higher hot and buffaloes have a good... Yeah, that makes sense. A lot of sense. So if you're living in a colder region, you're going to not have camels probably. Or if you're taking your caravan to a cold region, you would take buffalo with you. Sure. We'll let people get on with stuff for a while. They should start replanting now that temperature's rising. And sweeping up the blood. Very well done, Corn. Captain has recovered and decided to leave. Damn. I guess you can... We could get Corn to come over with his stun baton and capture them now. Can't do it like that. We'd have to attack them. Seems a little bad faith considering the state they're in. It's a shame. I mean, we could just start cutting the middle fingers off all of our people. That's an option in the surgery settings, I guess. Maybe we should try and manufacture a bunch of bionic right middle fingers. Equipped weapon is too dangerous for shooting. Lucky will throw stones instead. Yeah, I should think so. Okay. Shout out to whoever made that mod. The cloth shooting target, part of the miscellaneous training that we have here. It's like a recreational thing, but it can also be used to increase their shooting skill. Lucky is equipped with an incendiary launcher and has come to practice his shooting skills, and has decided not to shoot incendiary grenades down our firing range just to practice, which appreciate that, because do not want to be firing incendiary grenades towards our barnyard. Indoor grenade range. No incendiary weapons are permitted in our colony. Oh boy. I would never have even thought of that until it happened, so I'm glad the mod creator thought of it before me. Good, they are replanting everything. We're in a good shape regardless, but that's good to get them moving again. It's going to take a long time to get any more chocolate, but we do have a storage almost full of it anyway, so no big deal. Well, that's finished. Do I want leave people to do other things like practicing their shooting for a while? They really enjoyed their stay. Visitors are leaving. Are these not the ones who had their friend die? Looks like it's not. Okay, must have been the other group. These guys had a good time. No, there is no other group. Am I crazy? Maybe the other group already left and I didn't notice. That's probably the case. I doubt they had such a good time with their friend freezing to death here. Why do we have... Oh. Why do we have so much coffee lying around? It's because we've run out of coffee because it's all been turned into iced coffee in the cold snap. We should put some temperature control inside our coffee shop. What are we going to do with our iced coffee? I mean, we can heat it back up, I guess. It's one thing. I mean, we could serve it as well. Don't really care for all that. We'll say first order of business is to reheat any iced coffee we've got, rather than making fresh stuff. Then we can keep coffee. Yeah, good. Good. What is his managing? One is cleaning. Good. PJ is practicing his shooting. Good. Now. Researching various bits and pieces. Going for a walk. Getting stone blocks from miles away. Grasshopper's got a work frenzy. Okay, better give you some work to do. We could help by bringing some blocks closer, but there aren't many around anyway. Can make a few granite blocks, letting them smooth over the last of this walkway. Good. Also want to extend that roof. Is that? Yeah, sure. Why not? Join it up. Leave the rest for now. We're going to tear a lot of these buildings down, actually. So, while I'm thinking about it, it would be safest to remove the awnings before we tear the buildings down. Just so nothing collapses. Just to make sure nothing collapses. Also put in a few of these new wall lights around this new building. So how could we do this? We put one on the back, kind of like one above where the benches would be. Not sure about fitting one down here as well. We do that. One down there, one on the right, and one up there. Try that. Now, another lightning storm. Which, looking at that, they're not going to take that bit out. And we're being raided. Okay, let me just reset that and look at this. Group of tribespeople from Global Covenant have arrived and are attacking immediately, and they've spawned very close. We are not getting our people to the trench in time. And there's a thunderstorm going on. Let me bring a save up to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people there. No one else sneaking around. It does tell me in the message, doesn't it? Maybe I should just be reading that. Tells you like they've arrived in different locations or whatever, split up or whatever. Okay. What are we dealing with? Bunch of bows that no one's amazing with. This guy's pretty strong in general. They're not bad with their bows, but they're not great either. A few interesting people. This guy, Nobreba. We might need to rename them because that's very difficult to say. This person's got a lot of skills, but not in areas we're concerned with. This guy, he's got like a maybe. This interests me a bit more. Let's just have a look. Big-boned gastronomist. That's a polite way of wording it. Some days I feel like a bit of a big-boned gastronomist. Psychopaths don't really mind. They would be good at cooking and artistic, reasonable at medical, they could help with the plants. Pretty interested in that. Here is a pyromaniac, so we're not going for that one, but if we get the opportunity... Might not want to complicate the situation, but if we get the opportunity to recruit Nyoreba... No, I have no idea. We'll rename them, because I can't pronounce that. We'll see how that goes. Otherwise it's like the last one, we just have a bunch of people with bows and we want to not get hit by the arrows. Most people are sleeping, let's annoy them. Also, did we finish our sniper rifle? We did. Which I think should go to Emmy. Now's not the time, is it? Get rid of the raiders, then switch our weapons around, probably. Where are we going to end up? They're running across here immediately. So probably going to have to fight them back here. Unless they go over there. Depends what they do when they get here. I mean, if they just arrive and decide to steal our goats, then we're not going to have much of a chance. A couple of people are very far north, though they were fighting the fire. Damn. Curtis can fight all the fires on their own. At first, they're going to shoot lots of arrows at the decoy. And they're not very accurate people, so they could be here a while. Okay. I'm starting to like the decoy more. I'm also very tempted to just sneak someone up with a rifle and hit the boom bat. Okay. I mean, they're busy, but I don't want to get caught out in the open. And it's very open here. Let's risk it and try. Try to move up. They are now have hit the decoy a couple of times. They haven't accidentally missed and hit the boom bats, so that's a shame. They're moving up, so we don't want to get closer to them. No. I just don't know if they're going to head north or across this way, so let's split the party. One rifle that way. One rifle behind that tree, or maybe that one, I guess. Shotgun over here, maybe. One stun baton just in case, and another over here. Little pistol, so rifle back there, little pistol. Might get shot in the back. Let's try that out. Forgot to tell you what to do, never mind. Or not. They're going to destroy that decoy soon and come around. I don't want to be stood next to a boom bat when that happens. These guys are now going a long way. Rather stay in range. What about the fence? That must give some kind of cover. 25% cover? Doesn't sound that helpful. PJ and Corn. Just hide back here for a bit. Use the donkeys as cover, they're probably better than the fence. You're there, you're there. You guys are going to cause trouble shooting across people's backs. Just have to move up. We're going to have terrible cover, but hopefully we can get enough gunshots in that it doesn't matter. Oh, they're distracted by the other decoy now. Ah, but we got a shot on them. Didn't hit because they're in a trench, which is an issue. It's our trench, very rude. Okay, we're getting some shots off now. Is everyone vaguely safe? PJ could cause a trouble, but we'll see. We've given them the perfect cover to advance behind. Not really hitting with much. The rifles are doing better than the assault rifle, but that's probably down to the shooting skill of the people behind them. This guy's running all the way up to us with his bow. He just really wants to punch us. Yeah, I guess. PJ can friendly fire from there. So let's move closer. And do the sensible thing. Bring the melee guys into melee range. Here is an opportunity. Don't shoot that guy. Guys with the guns are doing fine. I think I'm just going to release PJ. Shotgun's going to do more hassle than it's worth at the moment. And Grasshopper as well, because you need medical. Got stabbed by a bow. Stabbed by a bow? With an arrow, I guess. It's part of the weapon. That's exactly what I didn't want you to do. I just saw PJ hit him with a shotgun and it's not caused an injury. I guess. It'd be nice if they could stop talking about loving while they're invading us. Okay. Knock him down. Sage just took a hit. Really bad accuracy. Sage needs to practice more. But there we go. We got enough of them down that they're scared and running. Don't shoot towards your friends. Let's just release you. Menino can leave if they make it before bleeding out. Which they will. These guys are down, so can't really see what's going on. Let's release J. Corn. Capture the guy. Unwaveringly loyal. What does that mean? No, they are Lona, unwaveringly loyal. Go loyal to her home if you'll refuse to be recruited if taken prisoner. Interesting. Wonder what causes that to happen. And wonder, or I assume, a inspired recruitment doesn't bypass it either. If taken prisoner, could we just tend to them and see if they choose to stay? Fine. Did not realise that was a thing. We'll just have to execute them. No other choice. It's a shame. Would have been good to get them, but no big deal. Can never be recruited. Interesting. Like biocoded, yeah, good way to look at it. Pawns are randomly unwavering. It's a mechanic to limit how fast you can grow. Interesting. So they'll send you raiders who are perhaps well skilled, but you can't have them. Just to, yeah, have a limitation. It's fair enough. Just a shame that the one person I wanted is not available. Don't need any of them. They're escaping. Release all that. They're ready for burial. They're going to be executed. People are going for treatment. Scared people just need waking up. Cowering. Yeah, you don't need to cower, you've won. Fine. Rubbish weapons can just lie and rot where they are, I guess. Although, I don't know, to keep things tidy, we can dispose of them ourselves. Gradually. Leave the ones outside the border. Just rebuild those decoys for the 10th time. They're doing a job. I like the decoy. And we're good. Sage has got a couple of little cuts. It's nothing. And Grasshopper's got just a stab wound and a few cracks. If they get some medical attention, should be okay. It's raining, so that should get rid of that fire for us. We have survived another raid. Wasn't too bad, that one. I don't know what I haven't done over here. To bring the top conduit over. Don't need to, actually. But the benches will... The benches will need it. So we'll extend that conduit. It's cool. Can see what the lighting's like when someone's actually in there to light it up. Animals are fine. Weren't even disturbed in their sleep by the gunfire around them. Was quite disappointed in the performance of that assault rifle, though. I think 7 skill might just not be enough. We shall see. A gunshot to the arm from it. Yeah, it did something, just not much. That decoy's been made with the bigger body size. Okay. Were they all like that? Maybe it's random body shape. PJ's gotten food poisoning from insect jelly. Dangerous food type. Where did he get insect jelly from? Where? What? Is it? I'll see the ingredients that went into making the sushi. Or the meals, for that matter. We could have got some jelly at some point, I guess. Randomly. Sure. If he wants to eat weird things, he'll get sick. Should I... We'll send him to rest if he gets worse. Things are getting repaired. Nice. Am I gonna take that jade inside? No, apparently not. Bedtime anyway. Ooh, our geothermal generator's down. Needs repairs as well. Interesting. How are we for components? 47. Not bad. Good. Jay is still going absolutely miles to get any chunks. Oh, you know, we've used a lot of bricks. I know we would because we built big thick walls out of them, which probably a mistake, but we'll see. There are other materials we get later. I guess we can just overhaul them gradually. See how it goes. Catan the Sepulchreist has healed and is now leaving. He's left with just the one missing finger after all that frostbite. More repairing. Okay. Replanting the grass. Sure. All the plants are regrowing. Good. Our random mega sloth is still hanging around. Ooh. It's finally happened. Someone has become addicted to coffee. Born has a chemical fascination, so they're ignoring the limitations. They have... I mean, there's nothing we can do about it. We can tell them to stop drinking coffee, but they're not going to listen. I mean, it might be an idea, it might reduce it some days or something. Where is that? Assign corn to no drugs. Just double check. No drugs means no drugs. Nope, it means use it to feed addiction. I would like no drugs to mean no drugs. Yeah, okay. Good. we'll set him to that, but he might just ignore it and keep drinking as much coffee as he wants to. And we'll just have to deal with his addiction. He just doesn't drink any for a long time, it'll go away. If he I mean, his tolerance is still only small, which is interesting. He's become addicted without building up a tolerance. Interesting. I mean, we've got coffee, so it's not like he's going to get upset about not having it, because it's there, but having an addiction isn't ideal. Good, it's starting to smooth that floor. Grasshopper is recovering fine. Fully healed even. Very nice. Decoys are back. Yeah, they are different shapes. Interesting. Fun. This last bit finished off then, yeah, let's get to planning the new layout. When they've finished this bit off, and we'll add that bit of road in too. Do that. Marble cobble. We'll go... Can't see in the dark. Wait for daytime to see where it could go up to. I was doing some cutting as well. Maybe we should have 2 cutting benches. Might be good. Those lights have gone in, so those can come out. And the lighting looked good with a 3 like that. How much power do they draw? 10 compared to 15. So 3 can replace 2. Same power draw. Let's go for it. There. Can't reach behind the crematorium. Okay. Interesting. One there, one there. One there, one there. I guess you can reach behind the bench. But not the... Okay. Very annoying. Get rid of these. We'll turn it round or something. I'm just going to put one there and then one there. Same as... Yeah, nice. Do the one in the battery room as well. Why not? That's done. Let's get that out the way. Cannot move a crematorium. Makes some sense. Let's deconstruct them. We'll build a new one. I guess. Granite electric crematorium. That way round. Put the chair there, and then the light can go there. Good. It's all updated. Nice. Do them in their bedrooms as well. Can't get it central though. Could put them where the lights are. Is there any... Not much point. I mean, a lower power consumption, I guess, but it doesn't really matter. That's fine. Put them in here. Yeah. The end of each wall run. Place them as well. How's that for lighting? Pretty bad in the corners. Just in those bottom corners. Hopefully no one will go there. Then it won't matter. In fact, why don't we move our limestone urns into the corners and then people can't go there. That's good going. Oh, I'm an idiot. I was thinking about moving that room to the end. If we were dismantling the crematorium, could have just done it then. Didn't think ahead. Never mind. Never mind. Can see this now, so clean cut there. They don't blend together very well, so we'll do that. They're there, so that will carry on down and join there. Something will go there. Could move the body dump to there. Bit weird, but could do. More chunks, maybe. It's an option. We'll see. Another room like that there, and then the new hospital wing. I think. Probably not the prison. We'll do the prison somewhere else. So this building doesn't line up nicely. We could move it to make it line up nicely, but I don't think it really matters with where it is. Now that everything's here, I'm just going to join them with a little bit of road. That'll be fine. Good. That's all done. We've got a bunch of bricks. Not really short, because the chunks are short. Grasshopper is practicing. Good. Could do with a better gun. Which reminds me. So Emmy was going to take the sniper rifle, which is good quality as well. Nice. Grasshopper is going to take the bolt action rifle. There we go. So we've got sniper, assault rifle, shotgun. Nice to update that. Stun baton, 2 bolt action rifles, another stun baton. Good. I think it's a good mix of stuff that can win some fights if they improve their shooting skills. There's the sniper rifle in action. Sounds nice. What's that? That's the regular rifle. Cool. Workshop looking good. So, if we're going to make a new coffee shop guest house, probably want the coffee shop at the top, the guest rooms to the bottom. But to know how wide, we're going to need to know how big the guest rooms are going to be. Doesn't need to be like the same as anything else really down here. Could go in line with that road, but then it'd be very thin, so I don't think we'll do that. And we're not going to make it stretch all the way across because it needs, that mountain is defensive. It needs to stop probably roughly where that is would be good. A new quest, Caravan to the Red Cave. Nearby settlement Red Cave would like 19 normal gloves, which we are capable of doing. They would give us a whole bunch of Glitterworld medicine and some plasteel. Or some psychic stuff I don't want, or goodwill. Goodwill's pretty low, we could do with boosting it, but just don't want the distraction really. We could do it, and the medicine would be nice, the plasteel wouldn't be bad, but I think I'm just going to ignore that. For now, maybe I'll change my mind before it expires, but probably not. See how it goes. New group of coffee drinkers. Just a couple guys. Of no particular interest, but hopefully they like coffee. So if we were building... If we do dry this up and build here, eventually we'll probably end up lined up with this. So we'll end up with a road across here. Let's mark that in like that. So our coffee shop's going to start on the corner here. Unless it's the building that goes there. No. Well, I mean, it's going to be a long time before we can dry that up at all, so... Down here's good. New merchant. Let them come in, can trade with them. What's the inspiration here? Work frenzy, yeah. Okay, let's pause and plan a few bits in and see if I get happy with it. So I just want to work out the space for the bedrooms, even though they're not going to be at this end. currently got 3 by 5. Quite like to go bigger. Maybe 5 by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll leave a line there. So if we took this back another row, we'd have a 2 wide corridor and then rooms of 5. Like that. It's a bit big. I don't know. Am I being overly generous to our guests? Three by 5 is rather tight. 4 by 5 is rather tight. Okay. 5 by 5 isn't going to be much more. What are these? 4 by 7? 2, 3, 4, yeah. 4 by 7 is average sized. Which would be 5 by 5 is less than that. So they could be average sized, or it might still be rather tight. But I don't want even bigger than that. And I don't want a different shape across ways. It could be longer in the other direction, but for one guest, we've had like 8 people show up at the same time, so I want about 8 bedrooms. Even at 5 by 5, that's a lot of space. That would be to there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 to there. That's 6. Rows of 4 makes 8, which I'd be happy with. I mean, how many do we have now? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Yeah, I would be happy with that. 10 might be even better. Which, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 doesn't line up with that road just by 1 square. Interesting though. That were the building. Access there, and then we did have the coffee shop here, which is big, much bigger than it needs to be, I think. Although, you know, we could expand it. It could be the bar and the coffee shop, or whatever we're doing in the future. Kind of tempting, other than making this smaller, which is even more tempting. Just making whatever it called it, rather tight rooms, but of a high quality. What if we started down here and it was what it is at the moment, 3 instead? 2, 3, 4, 5, like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. Or, and then set there, and there. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 8 again, and it leaves a lot of space at the top, up to there. No, to there. Sure. I prefer that. You might even fit another set of rooms on. Sorry, there. Like so. It's 10. It's kind of the wrong... If we want to get rainbows in, we need like 6 or 7 in a row, which... I guess that's just not going to happen. And then that leaves that much space for the coffee shop, which seems like enough. Maybe a bit small. Got to fit a seating area, comfy area, and then the rows of things to buy and the freezer for the raw stuff, unless we do that. We could do that over the road in our kitchen dining building that's going to grow. Do the actual coffee making over here. I'd be happy with that. Or even in here maybe in the future. So it's just the eating and buying area. Drinking and buying area. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Okay. This is going to be it then. Am I ready to, yeah, fill in all those gaps I left? Not there though. Over there. Doors. More wall there. Not sure about smoothing that off. Probably won't. Probably mine that off and put bricked one in. Maybe get this whole steel bit mined out. But we can do that even with those bits built, I guess. Building these first means the mountain will be held up, which is important. Entrance, we'll do the doors like this on there, so we'll run that path over, and then they'll go in there. There's your coffee shop, here's your guest rooms. Could put a second entrance at the bottom. Sure, why not? It's fine, so the guests can get in and out. Seems good. Floors, of course. So in the building, probably want to use this one, which was marble, polished marble. Very expensive one. Could use the slabs actually. It's an idea. We haven't really used them anywhere. Marble slabs. Let's give that a go. In here. Out to there. So the doorways want to be the carpet or the slab. Don't really like how it pokes out underneath. But then I guess it would be poking out underneath the other side with the other design, which is annoying as well. Let's try it the other way around here and then see if I've changed my mind. Good. Unpaused, they can start that. Actually, let's also do the pathways up to the doors. And they can start that. Need to work out what's going in the bedrooms. Woolly carpet is a winner. Or carpet actually is fine as well. Just to make it different from ours. Our guys get woolly carpets and make it regular ones. Different shades of purple. Don't know. It's not enough to fit a rainbow unless we skip a colour. Skip yellow. Maybe. That could work. So red. Orange. So there's like a orange yellow. Pastel orange. Interesting. Not this time. Green next. Pine green. Viridian. Moss. Green. Guess pine green then. Blue. And purple. Deep purple. Let's go purple. We'll give that a go, see how that looks. Should be fine. When that's all done, we can move the furniture over. I make new shelves, thinking steel ones for the shop might be nicer. Give that a go. Caravan left and I didn't trade with it. Completely forgot. Too distracted. Never mind. Sure we didn't miss out on much. All good there. Yeah, we're doing well. Get this building moved. Get this one converted over to another set of bedrooms and another rec room, I guess. Don't really know. Gonna cut it a bit shorter. Gonna replace these two buildings with another square of growing. Move them over here. That's going to stay there. And then, yeah, the kitchen dining needs overhauling and expanding, growing. More freezer space would be nice. They had a good visit, and I've left a couple of bows behind. Okay, we'll dispose of those for you, I guess. A lot of building work to do. Slabs look okay. A bit dirty. Don't know if that just needs someone to come and clean it, or if that's how they look. We'll see. We can waste all the resources and redo it if it's not what I want. Research on the multi-analyzer is finished. Good. That would open the path to fabrication, but... oh, you have to have a multi-analyzer built. Let's take a look at what that looks like then. It's in production. I don't see it. Can you get a link to it from... yeah, there you go. I'm going to research counter as well. It's just an item that links. Okay, so, multi-analyzer is another 2x2, which we can just fit there. It's going to make it a bit cramped visually, but there we go. How many of them do you link? One? Multiple? Don't know. Maybe we should be expanding the space we've got for research. Could make its own building, I guess, just for research. Lots of cabinets and whatever. Needs quite a few bits, actually. I'm not sure. We've got 50 plasteel? Yeah. 8 components, bit of gold. Interesting stuff. Because it is advancing our technology, which is a risk because it'll increase the difficulty of the enemies if we advance our technology. Which we don't particularly want yet. But still. Are they going to build all this before they build the analyzer? Probably, so let's research something small and basic before that. How about something artistic, like carvings, pillars and reliefs, obelisks, or pottery? Don't fancy any of them, actually. But modern furniture, let's research that. New group of visitors have arrived. Anyone interesting? Not really. Doesn't jump out at me. Not so much. Here is interesting. What do we got? Good cooking, good crafting. Yep, I like that. Some mining, some melee, which is a bit... I don't know. We can have another melee person, I guess. No harm in it. Might be nice to have someone with a gun. They are an optimist who is fun-loving, but a bit squeamish. They vomit a lot. Okay. If they can do cleaning, that's okay, I guess. They're of enough interest that we will try to recruit. I doubt we'll be successful, and it will potentially destroy our relationship with the group, but we'll try. Mark it as okay. And temporarily they can have one of these bedrooms, and then when we redo that building they can have a proper one. Don't know if we could redo these as well to not have a second rec room. Well, I guess it just won't be a rec room, it'll be something else. We'll work out something to do with the space. Leave it empty for now, or make it medical, could make it the prison. Maybe we'll just unlock more recreational activities in the future and put them into the room. We might have already, as far as I know. Nah, it's the same stuff. Could set up a casino in there with a poker table and I guess. I think the slabs is okay. They just do look a bit dirty. That might be the marble. Might be the different surface would look cleaner and nicer. But no, I'm okay with that as our coffee shop floor. That'll be fine. I'm not sure we will get very good reviews for our guest house next to the shooting range and the barn. Also haven't planned in the temperature control, but we can deal with that. Probably just put cooling and heating in the coffee shop and then vents all the way down, so the bottom bedroom won't be so efficiently cooled or heated, but it should still do it all. We're not asking for big temperature changes, I guess, unless there's a cold snap, and then we are. Should be enough. We'll give that a go and see how it goes. Finish the building first. Don't know about leaving space on the side as well. Probably will. Cut a too wide gap down the side of the building. The other side. Yeah, probably. Multi-analyzer is done. So it adds 10% speed. Does it say how many you can attach? Work to build, work to uninstall, power use, sure. Doesn't say. Oh, there it is. Each research bench can have one. There's the one then. What about research counter then? Can I... Where would that be in this? Not a floor, maybe a miscellaneous, there we go. Research counter. A surface for performing research on. Small boost to benches and keeps the area clean. Interesting. Stacks up to 20 times. Each taking 1 square, but 20 of them. We would need a new building to do that in. That'd be a lot of cabinets. I mean, could fit in the room on the end, but we have other plans for that, I guess. We'll see how it all fits together, but for now I won't build any. Gift of some glass steel from our visitors who had a nice time. Let's get that put away. Very nice. I think it's going to take like a week of work for these guys to get the floors done. We could get a shooting skill trainer by travelling to this location and dealing with potentially an unknown threat. We're not going to take that risk at the moment, I don't think. Good. So when this research finishes, we can now do things that require the multi-analyzer, which is nice. Boom rat can hop fences. It's not a predator, but it is, I guess, a boom rat. Where are we? Blocked by fences? No. Okay. I do not love to see that, but there's a boom rat living among the goats. This quest is going to expire. Yeah, it's going to expire. That's fine. I would rather build stuff at the moment. Then chunks could get hauled. Grasshopper's work frenzy has ended. That's okay. This lot could get hauled as well. We've got space for it. Not an urgent thing, just can be hauled. Making a bit of a mess there. Slows down pathways we might need to take when under attack. Dinner time, I guess. We're pretty low on bricks now. That building did take a lot. Okay. We may need to start worrying about how many bricks are going to be available. There's a whole bunch there. We're fine. Yeah, it'll be okay. New group of visitors are here. Again, is there anyone interesting? Not particularly, that's fine. This is up at 4 AM to continue the floor. Is it? Oh, it's, I thought the lighting looked a bit off. It's probably missing a roof. Yeah. Okay. They can do the walls first. Deal with that after. Just going to remove that instruction. Keep things tidy. Just the one awning now under the mountain and then around this building. Cover everything over. Just not sure what the impact is on the light. I'd guess that this is very dark. Yeah, even in the middle of the day, but then the bit under the mountain is too. The exterior lights don't light up during the day, but I don't know if you put a light in a dark area, maybe it lights up all the time. We can test that theory, can't we? Put a wall light in the middle of here. That's not the middle, is it? That's the middle. Let's see if it lights that passage up or not. All the guests buying. Sage is making coffee right in front of them. That smell's going to affect them, I'm sure. They've got money. Got cigarettes as well, maybe they prefer that. Haven't bought any yet. Here we go. This guy has. Good. Modern furniture is researched, so we've got a roulette. We could make a casino then. Roulette table. Wardrobes. Interesting. And yeah, ergonomic bed. Make that for the guest room, new guest rooms, and see what that's all about. So next I wanted to continue this progression, get fabrication unlocked, and we can take a look at what that's all about. What space we're going to need for all them tables. Grasshopper keeps going to get one at a time. If people get available, it'd be better if we did give her the instruction to haul a whole bunch. We'll see. I like having chunks to like slow down attackers, but I guess we have other options because of the mods or whatever. The barbed wire and whatever could be a better option, so we can haul the lot and turn them all into bricks. Be fine. We do it changing all the wooden floor over soon as well, if we can get enough marble. Yeah, it'll be alright. At least that bit. Join them up. fun time at the shooting range. Ooh, made another sale. More coffee. Good. We're moving that a lot, but I've got nowhere to put it really. Our storage of these things is full. This is just going to stay there till we tear the building down. Sure. Nice how PJ and Curtis end up working next to each other all the time. But quite different colours when they're not so woolly. Interesting. And fine. Bit of variety's nice around the base. That joins quite nicely that way round. Proper box of the carpet and then the tile under the door. I think I'm happy with that way around. We'll see when it's all done, but I think it'll be good. What clothes in there? It is right though, I think. A set of shoes we wouldn't normally have, but they're acceptable quality to wear. A spare hat or something, don't know. Sell the excess bits next time we catch a trader who wants them, and that's fine. We'll see. Curtis has developed a health condition, toxic build-up, caused by the caffeine tolerance. So they've not been addicted or anything like that. The tolerance is the regular one that they've had from drinking one a day, which is fine, but they've poisoned their kidney through caffeine. Interesting. High doses it's lethal. Can generate cancers. Higher, okay. Reduced consciousness for a while, which affects speed of everything, or many things. Doesn't look like you treat it or anything, you just wait and see what happens. Would it be helpful to forbid any further caffeine? Because we can do that somewhere. Curtis, no drugs. Maybe that'll help, don't know. See how it progresses, I guess. Weird, it's just going down. Yeah, wonder if drinking caffeine would make it go up again. Or anything. Yeah. We'll find out what happens, if anything gets worse or if it just goes away slowly. Everyone just came over to have a conversation with them. Sure. It's nice and friendly. Well, practicing good. Like to get their shooting skills up really, really high. It looks like it's dropping. Yeah, the number's going down. Interesting. I know unused skills can deteriorate, but they were just using the skill, so why would it go down? Dunno. Maybe I'm just crazy. We'll see. It's high anyway, not too worried. A nearby squirrel has gone mad. Right next to grasshopper. What a shock. Wildlife. Just the one squirrel. Okay, just the one there. So just draft up and attack it. Throw a frag grenade at the squirrel. It's a squirrel. Please tell me you can win this fight. Let's not risk it. Who's nearby? PJ. Come help out. It's a squirrel. Anyway, our visitors have left some extra money because they had such a good stay. How kind. Oh, they can't even hit the squirrel. Like, oh, there we go. Finally hit it with a gun and it is downed. Go get treatment for your squirrel wounds. A squirrel bite on the right middle finger. Ooh, almost lost their right middle finger. Squirrels are easily underestimated. It's just a squirrel. What could it possibly do? It's like 13 kilos. So doing 1 DPS, which can build up. Got some armor penetration. And a really big temperature range as well. Interesting. Carrying capacity, yeah. Not a pack animal, not surprising. Interesting. Videos of squirrel attacks in real life. They're angry, they're vicious. Interesting. Yeah, biting. Expect them to be pretty bad, but I guess it's the catching them that's the thing, isn't it? With any small animal, rodents, if you can't catch them, then yeah. Razor sharp teeth, yeah, because of eating nuts. Need sharp teeth. It's like birds as well, with not all birds, but bird beaks can be proper sharp. Maybe we got off lucky then with one bite to the finger and a couple of scratches. Shame they didn't lose the finger, that would have been a good addition to the group of people missing right middle fingers. They're putting the roof in now as they go. Good. Ooh, can the roof? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Worried the roof wouldn't reach the middle, but it will. If 6 is the right number. At some point that number's got in my head, but not sure where from. Everything seems to be going well. People are doing stuff. Oh, I wanted 2, so Emmy's shooting skill. Not the skill itself dropping, but the progress to the next level is dropping. Don't know why. Maybe they're at some kind of cap. Is 16.13 the maximum? Doesn't seem likely. Their shooting accuracy is 98.3%, which seems pretty high. But yeah, the progress to the next level is just dropping rapidly. Like, all the practice they've done would be pointless unless we can do all 24,000 progress at once. Interesting. Should at least be able to get other people up though. I mean, that number's not dropping. Progress on Sage. Dunno. Trees to take out. I wonder why they're not getting help with that. Same issue as always, I guess. People are busy doing other things. Sage is researching. Jay is chiseling rocks. Day is running in circles. Like hauling for us, sure. I thought their priority for like cutting a tree down would be higher than that. Don't know. Something to do with the construction instruction. Only the constructors will do it, maybe. It's looking fine. Might move the outside lights to the corner. Yeah, that corner, and then that's on that corner. Move it over one to be in line, maybe. New trader coming past, very nice. Ooh, that's a fancy outfit. Bright pink casual t-shirt with some awful red overalls on top. Makes them stand out at least. Cool. So we need to make some way of dyeing our clothes. Everything we make is white. There's got to be a way of changing the colour. Guess we'll find out at some point. It's got me interested now. Rugs, is the dyes, is it a vanilla thing? Don't see any dyes there. Is it a mod thing? You can grow tinctoria, which is turned into dyes. Then you can make a styling station. Fancy. Wasn't in there, so is it here? Cabinets. A comm console, didn't realise we had that available. Where is... didn't see a styling station. Do we have tinctoria? Yes. Like Rob has a self-altering dye. Change the colour of walls, buildings and more. Interesting. Paint our walls different colours. So there should be a styling station somewhere. Should be under MISC, okay. Writing, drugs, machining, smithing, kitchen sink, tailoring, drip, research, sprinkler, filing cabinet, performs research faster, interesting, another one, operating table, egg box, not got it unlocked I guess. No, I'm not running ideology. Is it a DLC thing? Be interesting though if I've got the plant but not the ability to use it. I mean, you know, if it's a DLC thing, it's a DLC thing, but weird I'd have the plant. Maybe there's some other way of using it. Don't know. Some other research we have. Need to actually trade with these guys, not forget. There we go. Recommend either Change Dresser or Dub's Paint Shop for mod options. Oh, I've got you. Options to change the colour of the clothes, but all of it in a mod. That makes sense. Older. Change Dresser lets you set up colour presets for individual colours. Nice. So if they have to replace their t-shirt, they'll dye it to the right colour. Dub's Paint Shop lets you do the buildings, the floors and the clothes. Interesting. I'll take a look at them. Might not bother. It's a bit of fun, but maybe I will. Let's make a note of those names. Could be a bit of fun. Shall take a look. What have these guys got then? We somehow still have a chicken, 3 chickens that we didn't sell, but I wanted to. So there we go, get rid of them. Can get components from them. I think we generally should be doing. Not sure about advanced components, might be a bit premature. I don't know. We've got 2. Let's see. We've got a lot of money, so we could spend it. Glitter World, kind of feel like we got enough. Quite expensive though. Some plasteel, psychic animal pulsar, resurrect nanites, a map, books about stuff, blueprints. Provides with a full understanding of a given research project. So you skip the research, I guess? Just unlock it by buying this? Not particularly fussed by that, really, at the moment. Those particular options. A heart. Okay. Sure. A power claw. No one's lost their hand yet, but, you know. I'm not sure bionic ear's that helpful. Dunno, could be. Good exoskeletal frame. Tempting. Makes people move and work faster. I think we're good. Telescope and radio. So these guys won't take away my junk clothes. Shame. We will just pay them for some components. Seems fine. Go for it. Where are those components? There they are. Let's not leave them outside. Good. Bedtime again for everyone. How's the building going? Not bad. A little bit more to do. Spots of carpet here and there missing. Sure. A lot of leather that we're not using as well. We have a lot of leather. It's not an issue other than it's just going to build up here forever. I guess we're going to keep making it. It's not breaking down there either. Don't know, because we just sell some leather next time we get the opportunity for that. These guys weren't taking it, but maybe the next guys will. Clear a bit of space would be nice. Donkeys. Good. I think it is a lot more manageable without the chickens. Aside from just having the hay, it's a bit of a less of a mess graphically. A bit less. Still a lot of animals there. That's cool though. This is going to need lighting. So lighting and temperature control and all the furniture. Okay. Start with the lighting. Well, let's start with this back wall. We've got all the internal walls up now, so we can mine away the back. And I will take those 2 rows out as well. It's a bit of a walkway up that side. Why not? Far enough away from the entry points that I don't think it's a weakness. Hopefully. It says reached construction 18 as well. That's good. PJ's up to 19.8. That progress is ticking down as well. I mean, I guess it looks to me like it's ticking down very quickly. It's like 8 every fraction of a second. But maybe it goes up by much bigger number than that when they actually use it, so it's not so significant perhaps. Emmy's is almost down to 0 though. We'd need to give them a lot more time training in order to get their shooting skill up higher, I guess, at that level. To progress it. Don't know. This bothers me a bit. Could we fit more leather here? Not really. Or without removing or moving something else. Could just put a couple of shelves here to hold it. I mean, keeps it tidy for now, doesn't it? Just for the time being, at least. Where are they? Why aren't they building? Ah, there we go. Bringing the wood over. Here are the settings. Our new visitors at the same time. Anyone good at cooking and other stuff that might be interesting? Oh, this is the abrasive psychopath who came before, which I said probably not. No cooking skill there. Or there. It's fine. They can just come and have some coffee. One wall there they've not done. They're doing it now. Okay. Sure. Just going to end up making more of a mess from the looks of it. They've brought the wrong stuff over. One needs rebuilding. And set this one. This is just any leathers, but lower priority than the one in the other building. PJ coming to rebuild that? Or Curtis? PJ's in the floor. Curtis is doing the floor as well. Okay. And now? Yep. Oh, because it's a deconstruction job, of course. Makes sense. Still not good enough. Still not good enough. Still not good enough. Okay, keep trying, PJ. Nope. Still got armour in the back of my mind. Don't really want to give everyone flak armour. Particularly not that they would just wear all the time. It slows them down. But I think we did see we're a long way. We need to finish fabrication research, then do recon armour research, which is even longer, to get the armour that doesn't slow them down. Or it's another 6,000 points. There was Trooper. Yeah. Which is 3,000 points. That's cheaper. Cheats from the mods, I guess. And we can do it. So finish fabrication, then do Trooper armour, then we can make Trooper armour for everyone. At the fabrication bench. Layer, middle. Where's all that? Okay, armor's not amazing, I wouldn't say, but the fact that it makes them move faster as well as giving good protection is nice. Increases their insulation as well by quite a lot. So what is that? 65, 35, 38. This one 92, 40, 46, much better on the sharp, which I'm guessing is like a bullet. Yep, it is. Okay. Then maybe not the Trooper, maybe the Recon. Doesn't make them faster, but it also doesn't make them slower. And has better armour overall. Probably that then. Marine slowed them down, right? Yeah. About the boots. Marine boots make them go faster. Interesting. But not enough to counteract the armour. So it'd be like recon armour with marine boots on everyone. It's a bit messy. Just armour. Yeah, there's no boots here either. Interesting. A helmet. Trooper helmet 7634. Where is it? There. Recon's the better. We'll take longer to research it, but we'll do that and then get everyone into recon armor. Probably. DJ's mining out that back wall. Good. This has been set up to tidy up the floor, but in the process some herbal medicine made it inside. But that does spoil inside in 2.5 years. Sure. No big deal. Could make another dumping zone just to move it out temporarily, but no big deal. Shall move it later when we tear the whole building down. Want multiple people to be mining. So I might avoid giving any building instructions, because PJ can mine quite well. But first, tribespeople from the Marrow Nation have arrived, approaching from multiple angles. They will prepare, then attack. 5 people in the northeast. 1 person in the southwest. 1 person with a spear. Do they know how to use it? Not really. 5 people with various melee weapons. What's that? That's a spear. Okay. So they're all melee, and they're just the fact they're split up is a little awkward, but no big deal. Let's move the save forward just in case something goes very, very wrong. And then bring everyone out of bed and get them over somewhere. Move them up to that wall and we'll see what direction they go. They could head south, I guess. Probably not, but could. Someone or someones need to go this way instead. Unless we kill enough of the northeast group that it scares off the other guy before he causes any trouble. Probably won't happen. I feel like just one of the rifles. Let's go with Grasshopper. And then one of the sticks to back them up in case they get too close. They're probably going to go this way. Could go that way. We'll see. Not too worried about that one, especially as they're melee. These guys just need to kill a couple before it becomes a problem. I thought they were preparing for a while. They're going to prepare right in front of our base. Sure. That makes complete sense, I'm sure. PJ go that way. Let's not trigger it too early. This way, PJ. Don't forget again. Okay, so Khorne's shield doesn't matter. There's no ranged attacks, but he can stun one of them. I don't want him to get ganged up on by 5 people though, so hold him back to begin with. Let's put again, the trench doesn't help us necessarily because they're all melee. Interesting. Stand behind there. Emmy on the corner. There's a bush in the way. Sure. Sage move over there. And yeah, PJ ready to shotgun if they get too close. Well, they opened fire. Oh, it's a sniper rifle. Of course they did. Shot them in the torso with a bolt action. There we go. Right shoulder with the sniper rifle. Looks like they got properly hurt by that. Also got an artery blockage. Sure, that won't help. And despite being under attack, they're not attacking us yet. One of them's even down. Another sniper rifle shot in the leg. The assault rifle's got good range. It fires 3 at a time. It's got good odds on it. It's not terrible. Just want to get Sage's skill up really, which is slow progress. Still not attacking. How's the other guy doing? Not attacking either. Don't think I'm going to move the guys though. Might not be necessary. Still feel like this bolt action rifle is doing the most work. Getting the best results. Still. Just having a chat about cabbages while they're under fire. Like they just haven't noticed or something. The guy bleeding out on the floor. Screaming for help, I guess. There we go. Another one is down. Another one is dead. What happened to them? Their heart got destroyed. Possibly by a sniper rifle or the bolt action. They are beginning. And he just took 3 assault rifle shots. 1 in the arm, 2 in the chest. One of those went through the heart. Shotgun range. Good. He's down. Apparently he was hit by that shotgun, but sure. These two are scared and running, but guns might hit them. See about that. What happened to this guy? He's not scared. And he's not attacking yet. Sure. If they're fleeing that way, you guys want to move out of the way of Emmy's scope. That's fine. Still in range. That's a big range. Nice. Still in range of them. Curtis, what are you? Oh, you've come to haul these things in the middle of a fight. Very good idea. Release you two. Get on with other things. Mark you to finish off. Allow those bodies. Don't care about the weapons. He's lost his right second toe. He's lost his right leg entirely. Okay, you guys can be released as well. It's that body that needs allowing. He's going to limp away, possibly bleed out in the process. Not too worried about that. This guy has started his assault. Apparently. I still don't see it. Are you coming over, Crane? Yes. You are going the other way. That's very annoying. Try and meet him at this edge. There we go. A miss. Get him into melee and then... I would assume it's hard to hit someone who's in the middle of a punching fight. There we go. Job done. DJ's back to mining. Not sure who does the finishing off. It's got to be a melee person, I guess. And they might just be busy. Oh, Jay's got the time. Good. That body's going to be cremated. But is this just going to ignore him there? Keep walking past? Sure. Guess it's not a priority. Nice if they cleared the dead bodies out of the way before upsetting themselves by walking past it constantly. You've struck components here. Nice. They're where we're mining anyway. Nice. There we go. They are marked for clearing up as well. Another successful raid. Wasn't too scary, that one. All melee again is, at the moment, very manageable. So they keep giving more and more people, so at some point I think it will become more overwhelming. We'll see, I guess. Making progress down there. We might have a bigger patch of those to mine further in before we finish all that off, but that's the new guest house almost structurally complete. We'll start moving furniture that's good enough and creating new furniture to replace the bad stuff. Then we've got the kitchen dining to do and the medical prison to move. Not bad though. Workshop's looking good. Bit of space for expansion, but not a huge amount. We'll see how that goes. And our defensive lines haven't developed much. We put a few extra skins on the brick walls, but Hasn't developed much. We just got the bigger guns today. That's the main deal. And a free delivery of chai tea, if they want it. Not bad though. Got some big guns and done some damage with them. Be happy. We're 4.5 hours in, so I think that's a good spot to save and wrap things up for the day. With just 1 against that raid, so it's a pretty sensible spot as far as I think. End of stream. What was this? 7. Good. Keep it paused and wrap things up. That's a nice length of stream, especially with a lot happening. As I think you're very welcome. As I thank you for watching, everyone. Thank you for hanging out, for lurking, for chatting, for giving me all the tips and the ideas. Love all that. Thank you very much. Thank you for the raid, Jazz. Appreciate that. Great deal. Been a good week actually. Really, quite a few positive things I've taken out of the week. So I'm having a good time. We will have at least a day off, but Rimworld will be back on Thursday. We'll continue this colony again on Thursday, and I will be back. Well, I guess I'll be on Mondo's channel on Tuesday, like normal, for some playtub, all being well there. And then I'll be back on my channel on Wednesday with Factorio again to continue that. Basically the same schedule as this week will be repeated because it was fun, so I want to do it again. And I hope everyone who watched had fun this week as well, because like I say, I've had a good one, so feeling positive. Where can we raid into to wrap up this evening? Bit of time for watching. The usual Sunday people, I guess. Not a huge number of options, but Melon is playing Nancy Drew, which sounds like a laugh, and I would love to see that. So let's raid over to Melon for the 100th time. Good, should be a laugh. Just check everything's good there, get through the Fortnite advert like always. For some reason I'm still not that tempted to play it, despite the dozens of, and it's pretty much the only ad I get on Twitch now is for Fortnite. There we go. Looks good and looks fun. So yeah, like I say, thank you very much everyone, really do appreciate it. Whatever you're up to after the raid, hanging around or not, do have a good rest of your day as well, rest of your evening if it's that, and hope to see you again next week. Hope you all have a really good one. Good night.